Welcome you guys to season 16 of the Monarch. Perception is key. I am your host Ganjo, and I'm so excited to have you guys here. This is a really cute group. This is the first group I ever tried to reach out to and actually recruit myself, and not just put it on Twitter and just try to go out. So shout out to y'all for actually wanting to play, because I like watching you guys potentially play, if that makes sense. Okay, so I'm going to start by... one second. I'm going to start by sharing my screen. Hopefully I don't share the wrong stuff. No, it's... one second. Okay, perfect. Let me share my screen. And I explain the rules to everybody. Okay, bad. Okay, welcome to the Monarch. This season 16, perception is key. So how to play. The game starts with the host giving each contestant one power. Scratch that. You will all get your powers after the last competition, but everybody will at least get one power. Contestants will compete in 7 competitions. The first through 4th place finishers of each competition will receive a power. After all of these competitions are done, the game will shift into strictly voting people off. All of the powers can change or influence the votes directly and can be used until the final vote. The winner will be decided by a jury of players. How the powers work. If you win a power, you have a few decisions to make. You are able to use that power by itself. You are also able to take multiple powers to fuse them together to make higher tier level powers. The tier levels range from smallest to largest: Reggie's tier, Miz tier, Dank tier, and Exotic tier. You are able to trade powers with another player. Powers are usually given out anonymously, meaning people will know you have a power, but they will not know what power you have. But this game will be a little bit different. You can only play a maximum of 1 power per tier each voting round. An example meaning if you have 2 Reggie tier powers, you can only play 1, like a Sean's Fork or a Maverick's Aviator. You can only play 1 per round, but you can play higher tier level powers, in the same round. It just has to be different tiers. So the rules: there'll be absolutely no cross-media communication. Everything will be done, via video, Zoom. If something is deemed derogatory, we'll investigate and you will be promptly removed from the game. Everything regarding powers, including exchanging, using, fusing, must be clarified and finalized through production. So either basically Aiden, to be honest, send Ish here. You'll clarify things with Aiden. These are the Reggie tier powers. You have the Maverick's Aviator. A player can steal a vote from someone before the vote. A Carter's Mac. A player can block someone's vote before the vote. And Sean's Fork. A player will have an extra vote played before the vote. You have mid-tier powers. And Adora's Stick. Player doubles the amount of votes another player receives. You have Camden's Needle. Players can cut the number of votes cast for another player in half. Zeus's Hammer. Player can expose one person's vote during the vote. Lawanda's Coin. Player exchanges their power of their choosing for someone else's vote. So this power switches people up a lot. You have to use this power in tandem with somebody else, with another player. They need to be willing to give you their vote for that round in exchange for you playing this power and giving them a power. So you're equally swapping a power for a vote. Okay? You can't use that on someone to steal their vote or whatever. Then you have the Dank tier powers. You have Symmetra's Oil. Player switches entire vote counts with the player of their choice. You have a Leighton's Ambition. Player negates all the votes for one person. You have Bertice's Bottle. If used, everyone with a power must choose one power to be redistributed amongst said players. You have Tombstone. Player can block someone from using a power on them this round, or they can play that on someone else where they can't play any powers on themselves. And you have Violet's Clock. Player can freeze someone's previous vote. They cannot change their vote for the next round, meaning if I vote for Aiden in round 5, I have to vote for Aiden in round 6. I don't get a vote. 2 more powers. You have the presidential orders. When played on someone, the next 3 powers that player plays will be revealed publicly. And you have vice presidential orders. When played on someone, their next 3 votes will be revealed publicly. And then we have the exotic tier. You have Von's Trust. Players will be able to see where everyone voted for that round. And you have Brooks Wine. Players will be able to see everyone else's powers. Okay. In each power may only be played once per game. If you are able to get an exotic tier power, only one can be played. Okay. Hold on a second. So.
And that's a player, right? Not players. You said players. So only one person?
Yes, only one.
Everybody?
Yes, I'm sorry. Yes.
Okay.
Only one person in the entire game can play either of these powers. So one. Yes. So there's one Von. Yes. I'm sorry. K2.
You're right. So I'm just trying to make sure. And then they're the only ones that get the reward, right?
Yes.
Not the whole. Okay.
No. Yes.
You said player, so I just try to make sure I understand.
Mm-hmm. Only one player. Mm-hmm. So we have Caper's Medallion. This is something that you guys will be dealing with before you get into the actual vote off of the game. To start the game, like we will random or 3 times, and the 10th name will receive the medallion before the first competition. Before the next competition begins, that player must private message production who they would like to give the medallion to. The player who receives the medallion may not pass it back to the 2 previous people who've had it before them. Once the final exchange happens after the final competition, the player will have the sole decision to choose anybody they'd like to play the medallion on besides themselves. The person who gets the medallion played on them will receive double the amount of powers they won in the competitions. Okay? And actually...
Arjo, can I ask you a question about that?
Yes, you have questions? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I assume this is not the case, but will we know who gave us the medallion or no?
No.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So to 0 point on this game particularly, how I said people earlier, how powers are distributed. People may know you have a power, but they won't know what power you have. Well, this is something that everybody kind of been asking for in these games. And basically in the competitions, normally we tell everybody who got 1st through 4th. Nobody will know who won each competition. So you will be given your powers anonymously, and nobody will know how well you did in the competitions. Okay? All right, bet. So to start, I will have everybody introduce themselves. I'll just go by this list. Darian, you can start first. Oh, and you can say your name, your age, your pronouns, and what you like to eat.
Hey, my name is Darian. I'm 24. My pronouns are he and him, and I enjoy eating seafood.
Okay, thank you. Aaron?
Hello, everyone. I'm Aaron. I'm 25. He, him pronouns, and I really love pozole. It's like a Mexican soup. So good. Yes.
Okay, thank you. K2?
Hi, everybody. I'm K2. My pronouns are she, her. I am 33, and I really like fried chicken.
Thank you. Keaton?
Hey, what's up? My name's Keaton, I'm 20 years old. He, him pronouns, and I think you could tell what I like to eat. Give me a nice chicken bacon ranch and sub, and we'll have a good time.
Thank you. Adam?
Hi, I'm Adam. I'm 22. He, they pronouns. I'm really mounting down on these cashews right now, but the 2 weed gummies I just had are pretty good too.
Period. Nasir?
Hey y'all, my name is Nasir. I'm 22 years of age, and I love sushi.
Thank you. Nick?
Hey, I'm Nick, 22, he, him. I am a pizza fan.
Period. Bethany.
Hey everybody. You'll get to see me soon. Anyways, I'm Bethany, House of Cancer. I love tacos, hamburgers, pizza, and ice cream.
Thank you. Jill.
Hi, I'm Jill. I'm 37. My pronouns are she, her, and big fan of ice cream.
Okay, thank you, Jill. Jace.
Okay, hey, I'm Jace, she, her pronouns. I'm 32, and I usually snack on trail mix like all day long.
Okay, thank you, Jace. And last but not least, Sean. Oh, you're muted.
There it goes. Hey, I am Sean, 19. Any pronouns work, don't care. And steak, period, point blank. Anyways.
Okay, thank you, Sean. Okay, and we have our amazing, production. My right hand
Anja,
man.
didn't we miss Amanda?
Oh, we did. Oh, not Matt. Oh, so I'm so sorry, Amanda. I'm so sorry. Thank you, K2.
I don't know. Amanda was about to say it, but
Period.
Yeah, I was waiting, but hi, Amanda. My pronouns are they, them. I am 33 years old and I love sushi.
Oh, thanks, Amanda. I'm so sorry. You can punch me.
It's okay.
You can beat me up for being negligent. My bad. Okay, and we also have our production man, Aiden. Shout out to you, Aiden.
What up?
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. And I am your host, Ganjo, for the night. We actually have one more player, but I don't know where he is, so we're gonna just keep the boat going. All right, bet. So if you are all ready, actually, Aiden, are you ready?
I stay ready.
Period. All right, I'm going to share my screen. Hold on, let me get out of this first. In the first competition, we're gonna do trivia. Let me share my screen. There's gonna be 7 questions, and I'm gonna go through one by one, and you're gonna send A, B, or C, or true and false to send Ish here. And if there is a tie, there's gonna be a tiebreaker question. This competition speed does not matter. Yeah,
you don't have him in my list. I only have everyone and you.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Let me undo this. Hold on 1 second. Thank you.
What?
Everyone.
Really?
Wait.
Yes, I don't have
Okay,
you.
I got you. Boom. I fixed it. You should be able to do it now.
Now I have everyone.
All right. Thank you, guys. Keep me on my little toes. Yep.
Now I gotta send a new line this year.
Yes, a new line.
Mother
Okay.
trucker.
Right, let me share my screen.
Wait, so
Yes.
where are we sending it?
Send Ish here.
Oh, there it is.
Yes.
I got it.
Okay.
I sent Ish there.
Please.
Period. Okay. Let me share my screen. Present. Okay. You guys ready for question number 1? So, question number 1. Which country sits farthest away from the equator? Libya, Bulgaria, or Turkey? And send A, B, or C when you send your answer, if you don't mind. Oh, my bad. Oop. Let me do that. Perfect.
Alright, answers will lock in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Answers are locked. Also, just like an overarching thing, whatever the first thing you send me is what I accept.
Okay, bet. So the answer was B, Bulgaria. It's farthest away. So next question. True or false? If you run 2,000 meters on a track, you have run 5 laps.
Answers will lock in 5, 4. They're locked.
Okay.
I've decided.
So thank you guys. The answer is true. So the next question. Which is not an African city? Kandi, Abuja, or Andrea?
Answers are locked.
All right, bet. So the answer is C, Andrea. So next question. Which is a prime number? A, 87, B, 88, C, 89.
Answers will lock in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Answers are locked.
All right, bet. So the answer is C, 89 is a prime number. Okay, next question. In Avatar The Last Airbender, who was captured by the Sandbenders in the desert? A for Katara, B for Appa, C for Aang.
Answers will lock in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Answers are locked.
Okay, but so the answer is B, Appa. So next question. In Flavor of Love Season 2, who uttered the phrase, "I got the couscous with the beef tips"? A for Boots, B for New York, C for Like That.
And answers will lock in 5, 4, 3, 2. They are locked.
Okay, bet. So the answer is C, Like That. I said that. Okay, it's the last question. True or false? Jellyfish are made up of 90% water.
I say 95%.
Well, 95. Sorry, Nasir. 95%. Appreciate you, my guy.
And answers will lock in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Answers are locked.
Okay, bet. So the answer is true. So shout out to that. Okay, so Aiden will calculate all your scores and he will let us know if we need a tiebreaker or not.
We do need a tiebreaker. So here's what's going to happen. If I DM you with give me a number, you will respond to me with a number between 1 and 500 that was predetermined already. Okay, so only if I DM you, you will send me a number. And whoever is closest, that will be how we break the tie. It's a many-way tie, so that's fun.
Not a mini-way tie. I love it. A few of y'all. Oop, not to the audience. I mean, that's every. Oop. I wish I could tell you how good everybody did, but I don't have the answers, and I don't know how good you all did. But let's just say you guys did amazing.
I bet I did fantastic.
You did so good, kid. I'm so proud of you. You tried your little best. Okay.
This is gonna be the next 40 minutes.
One of you to still send me a number between 1 and 500. So just make sure you check, or you just lose. That's cool too.
Wait, why are we sending numbers? I'm confused. Help.
Well,
you are not.
Yeah, you're not sending numbers. You're good, Keaton.
Okay. What a shock.
Not y'all exposing he was.
But he left.
Right, he exposed himself.
I literally walked away. I'd be surprised if I did win. I said, "Can I choose B and true?" And I walked away and made sandwiches.
That's cute. I wouldn't have thought of that. I would just do the count.
Alright, the tie has been broken. We can officially move on to the next competition.
Perfect. Okay, big. Alright, so let me pull this up right quick. So the next competition is competition number 2. It is the math comp. So if you have like a calculator on you, that'd be cute. You know, get your, be ready, be prepared. Is everybody ready? Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up. Okay, I'm gonna share my screen.
And this one is time sensitive.
Yes.
So accuracy and time sensitive.
Accuracy, yeah, exactly. It matters. And you want to be efficient and quick. So, and I'll share in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're solving for C.
All right, this competition is over.
All right, bet. Okay, oop, that's his. Let me pull up. All right, bet. So this next competition is going to be a luxury competition, meaning everybody will have a chance to get up to 4 powers. It's a game of higher or lower, and basically you have to, whenever card you get, you have to either go obviously lower or higher. Aces are high, they're the highest card, so 2 is the lowest. And how we're gonna do it this season, normally you guys just, say it out loud, but since we're trying to make sure nobody knows what power people have, Aiden is going to message you when it's your turn, and you will message Aiden higher or lower, and Aiden will speak for you, okay? So let me share my screen. Aiden, you can let me know whenever you're ready.
Gotcha. Okay. 1 second.
Actually, you all can go off camera just to help each other out. I don't know if you can see each other with your screens, but you can all go off camera.
Thank the Lord for the mobile user.
That's okay, Keaton. I'm on mobile too.
Oh, Haley.
We stand the mobile people.
All right.
Aaron, you want to go off
We
cam?
are good to go.
Aaron, you want to go off cam? Thank you. All right, just let me know when you're ready, Aiden. I'll start with the first card.
Okay. And
Oh, this is how you get points. I didn't say this before. So to get up to the 4 powers, you have to get one card correct to get 1 power, 3 correct to get 2 powers, 6 correct to get 3 powers, and 13 correct to get 4 powers. And a few people have gotten all 13. Might be luck, who knows, but they've gotten it at one point. So I'm going to share the first card. It's an ace.
Lower.
Okay. 2.
Higher.
It's a 3.
Higher.
It's a 4. Is this shit shuffled? Hold on.
Higher.
Okay, hold on.
No, it shuffles. What are you doing?
It was like, did you see that?
No, it's literally
All right.
You just fucked it up.
Okay.
That's some fucked up shit.
Listen. That was crazy. It was all space. I didn't know if that was real or not. I just picked this up, so like I didn't know if I like did something wrong.
All right. Well, this individual's at 5. Screw
Okay.
you.
Okay. I'm sorry. So
Lower.
okay.
Gandra, it's a website. It's literally, I mean, it's gonna be
Listen,
right.
I thought I did something wrong, and I did do something wrong by canceling it out.
Lower.
I'm sorry for whoever this is. I'm fucking up all game.
Lower. You're chilling.
I'm sorry.
All right.
So that's. And you don't count to 5 before? Okay, that's fine. That's good. Count to 5. So that's 8, right? Okay.
No, it was 7.
7. Okay. Bet. Perfect. Now me about
All
to
right,
refresh.
you are good to go.
Okay. I'm gonna get some hate.
So just pay attention to y'all's chats, because I'll message you if it's your turn.
So your first card is a 6.
Higher.
Your second card is a ace.
Lower.
Your next card is a 3.
Higher.
Your next card is a 7.
Higher.
Your next card is a 5. I'm sorry.
They got 3.
Yep.
The next person has been messaged.
Okay. Your first card is a jack.
Lower.
Okay. This card is a 3.
Higher.
Your next card is a 4.
Higher.
Your next card is a 4. Try again.
Higher.
Your next card is an ace.
Lower.
Your next card is a king.
Lower.
Your next card is a 9.
Lower.
Your next card is a 2.
Higher.
Your next card is a queen.
Lower.
Your next card is a 7.
Higher.
Your next card is an 8.
Lower.
Your next card is a king. I'm sorry.
There was 9.
Okay, bet.
The next person has been messaged.
Perfect. Your first card is a jack.
Lower.
Your next card is a 7.
Higher.
Your next card is an ace.
Lower.
Your next card is an 8.
That's a 6.
Oh, oop. 6.
Higher.
Your next card is a jack. Oh
You're
my
looking at these
God.
motherfuckers' cams are off because they're all dying. They're destroying you right now. Lower.
Your next card is a 5, and I deserve it all. Oh my God. I'm feeling off all day. No excuses.
Higher.
Your next card is an ace.
Lower.
Your next card is an 8. No, 6.
That wasn't even on purpose. What the fuck's wrong with you? Higher.
Your next. Oop, I'm so sorry. It's a 4. You got that? 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay, perfect.
No, do it from 6.
No, right here, right?
No.
1, 2,
You
3,
you
4,
clicked
5,
it
6,
before I
7.
told you something.
6?
Yeah, I didn't say anything at 6. You just clicked it.
It was lower though. I swear you said lower on his ace.
I still need someone to message me from 6. No, you
This one. Oh,
correct. You did the 4 before I told you
okay.
something.
Oh, reflex. Sorry, they're gonna go. You said they're gonna go again, right? Yeah.
They did say higher. No, you were right.
Okay.
That was my bad.
Okay, you're good.
All right. That person is done.
Okay, perfect. Now you're good. Okay, let me shuffle.
Great. I have messaged the next person.
Your
I'm still
first
caught up in you
card.
saying 8 again.
Listen, it's okay. Your first card is a 9. I'm trying to get it together.
Lower.
Ooh, your next card is an 8. Finally, an 8 and not a 6.
Lower.
Your next card is a queen. I'm sorry.
The next person has been messaged.
Perfect. Your first card is an ace.
Lower.
Your second card is an ace. Try again.
Lower.
Your next card is a 3.
Higher.
Your next card is a 7.
Higher.
Your next card is a 9.
Lower.
Your next card is a 3.
Higher.
Your next card is a queen.
Lower.
Your next card is a queen. Try again.
Lower.
Your next card is an ace. I'm sorry.
The
Go
next
5.
person has been messaged.
Okay, bad. So your first card is an 8.
Lower.
Your next card is a king. I'm sorry.
The next person has been messaged.
Okay. Your first card is a 2.
Higher.
Your next card is a 2. Try again.
Higher.
Your next card is a 7.
Higher.
Your next card is a queen.
Lower.
Your next card is a 4.
Higher.
Your next card is a 10.
Lower.
Your next card is a 3.
Higher.
Your next card is a king.
Lower.
Your next card is an 8.
Higher.
Your next card is a 5. I'm sorry.
7.
Okay, perfect.
The next person has been messaged.
Okay, bet. Your first card is a 4.
Higher.
Your next card is a 6.
Higher.
Your next card is a queen.
Lower.
Your next card is an 8.
Higher.
Your next card is a 3. I'm sorry. Got 3 right?
The next person has been messaged.
Okay, bet. So your first card is an 8.
Higher.
Your next card is a 10.
Lower.
Your next card is a 6.
Higher.
Your next card is a king.
Lower.
Your next card is a 10.
Lower.
Your next card is a 2.
Higher.
Your next card is a king.
Lower.
Your next card is a queen.
Lower.
Your next card is a 4.
Higher.
Your next card is a queen.
Lower.
Your next card is a jack.
We're at 10. Lower.
Your next card is an 6. I won't say 8 again.
Higher.
Your next card is a jack.
This is for 13. The big kahuna. Lower.
Your last card is a 7. Congratulations. You got all 13.
Next person has been messaged.
Okay. Your first card is a 2.
Higher.
Your next card is a 4.
Higher.
Your next card is an 8.
Lower.
Your next card is a jack. I'm sorry.
And last but not least, our final contestant.
Okay, perfect. All right. I'm sorry. Your first card is a jack.
Lower.
Your next card is a 7.
Lower.
Your next card is a 9. I'm sorry.
All right.
Okay, you can all pop back up on Cammy.
For anyone in the audience who was just coming in and was confused, our contestants were messaging me higher or lower, and I was saying it for them because all of the powers in this game are going to be secret for season 16. So
Thank you, Mr. Adonis. We'd love to see it. Okay, bet. So, the next competition will be a memory competition. I will show you a slide for 1 minute. And when I show you the slide, you have to memorize it. I want your little hands up in the air. Not now, but like when I start the screen, I want to, see them little palms. Because, there's no writing down. But, after the minute is up, do what you got to do. You feel me? But while you're looking at the stuff, no writing things down.
just wait one moment, Donjo.
I got you. Say less. Sorry for the minor fuck up earlier when I thought I didn't shuffle it because it was 5 spades in a row.
It was
Ace 2, 3, 4, 5.
I was like, did I do something wrong here? I was like, let me not cheat.
Wasn't it the same suit too?
It was all the same suit, so it freaked me out. I ain't gonna hold you up. I was like, did I cheat?
What are the odds that
was crazy. Because I was gonna let it go at the 4, but once 5 hit, I was like, wait. I was like, let me just refresh this motherfucker and see what happened.
Can I just hold up one hand because my other hand?
You're good, Jill. I believe you. I got you. Say less. Well, I not believe you. I trust you. Type shit. That's what I meant to say. Whenever you're ready, Aiden.
Give me 3 more seconds.
No rush.
Wait, what's going on?
Oh, my bad, Kean. We're doing a memory competition. Yes. So you have to have 1 minute to have to look at this screen, and yes, and then after that, I'll have you answer questions. Okay.
Okay.
5 more seconds.
Called away.
You said what?
5 more seconds.
Okay.
All right, we're chilling.
All right, bet. This is a very this is the most quiet competition time we ever had. It's being like this, anonymous. It's kind of in the muddy trucking zone. Okay, let me share my. Oop, I shouldn't have did that. 1 second. Oop, not this. Okay. Not this. Them getting it before y'all. Okay. I'm gonna share my screen. And I'm gonna start the minute when I hit present, okay? So you might see it a little bit before, but share my screen. But your minute is gonna start now. Try to imagine whatever you can to make sure you memorize the amount of cards that's on here, what you see, how you see it. Form a little story in your little head to help you remember. You guys got it. Try to not be awkward, but not be silent, but I made it even more awkward. Okay, gotcha. Alright, bet. So you put your hands down now. So when you vote, when you send your answers to the questions, you're gonna send them to send-ish here. Okay.
And this is like trivia. It's not time sensitive. It's just how many you can get correct.
Right. And I'm about to ask you the first question. So, question number 1, what was the first card? And that's suit and ranking.
Answers will lock now.
Okay, bad. So the answer was Queen of Clubs. So question number 2. Were there more black cards, more red cards, or were there an equal amount?
Answers are all in.
Okay, bad. So the answer was black. It was 7-5. Question number 3. Which of the 8 possible king/queen cards was not included?
Answers will lock in 5, 4, 3, 2. Answers are locked.
All right, bet. So the answer is King of Diamonds was not on the sheet. So question number 4. How many cards appeared multiple times?
Read the question again, Gonjo.
How many cards appeared multiple times?
You mean how many sets of those cards?
Like, how many duplicates, right, Aiden? Am I correct?
Yes, correct.
Yes. How many
Duplicates.
cards came up multiple times? So if it was like 2 kings of diamonds or like 2 queens of diamonds, like that.
I'm not sure if I'm answering mine right.
So how it would work is, so say of the 12 cards, let's say there was 2 jack diamonds and 2 9 diamonds. Okay, those would be 2 sets. So the answer in that case would be 2, if everything else was unique.
Okay, got it.
So for this one, I will accept your last answer for whoever, because that was a little confusing. One of you does not understand this question at all. Oh, you're killing me. All right, we're just gonna lock the answers.
Okay,
This is
man.
ridiculous.
So the answer is 4. Okay. So the next question is, how many kings were there?
Waiting on a couple more. Answers will lock now.
Okay, bet. So the answer to how many kings there were 4 kings. Okay, so at the bottom, the cards were labeled 1 through 12. What number was the first red card?
Answers are locked.
Okay, so the answer was 4. So that was the sixth and final question, and we have a tiebreaker if we need to ask one.
And we do. So I will message you if you are in the tiebreaker before Gandra reads the question. Hey, I have messaged you if you are in the tiebreaker. Now, Gandra, you can.
Okay, man. So the tiebreaker is the queen bee is the only female that will reproduce in a particular beehive. On average, how many eggs can they lay in one day?
I was fascinated when I found this out.
I'm also fascinated reading the answer. Or she be pushing.
I still need one tiebreaker. Okay, the tie has been broken.
Okay, bad. Okay, perfect. So shout out to the winners of that camp. Whatever y'all did, you did good. Ivy. Okay, so I'm sorry to bring this back to y'all, but the fifth competition is going to be somewhat a math problem. It's like a puzzle, but it involves numbers. Basically, there's going to be one mystery number, and you have to solve the other numbers to get to that mystery number. I'm going to share my screen in like 2 seconds when everybody lets me know that they are ready. You guys are ready, right? Okay, perfect. Let me share my screen. And this is time sensitive to the point where the first four players to get the right answer will receive a power in whichever order they submit the answer. Okay, so let me share my screen. Here you go. You want to find that question mark on my screen. This is a really tough challenge. I got this from my boy Rob James. First time I played Castaway, I was so drunk trying to do this. It looked like gibberish. It looked like I was looking at a blurred image. I didn't know what was going on here. I said, I'm so confused. Because I was so drunk. So then I had played this in another game. And I actually won it. So I was like, wow, it's actually a good challenge. Not because I won it, but, it flexes your little brain to, figure something out. Hopefully it doesn't take you guys forever to do this. I've heard, it's taking people a long time to finish this puzzle. But I gave you guys some extra numbers to hopefully facilitate, the BS. This is literally, I know I said this before, but this is literally like the most quiet first like hour of the game. It's so crazy. It's like somber. It's interesting to see, I guess how the rest of the game is gonna go. Because there's no way this group is gonna play somber for the whole game. And it's also, y'all don't want nobody to know y'all winning competition, so I get it. I most definitely get it. You guys can do it. Don't worry. It's doable. ASAP. Oh, should I play this album? I could have taught y'all how to roll a blunt on stream, but I don't got all my materials on hand to do it. I'll have to get up, do things. But I feel like I'm making it more awkward by trying to not make it awkward and silent. But good luck, everybody. You're doing so amazing. This is a number that you probably use once in your life. You probably written it down once, maybe probably 1,000 times, who knows. But you most definitely used this number before.
So far we've had 7 people submit, and we do not have 4 winners. But we're still, for at least now, we're still gonna give the other 5 a chance to respond. And if they're taking too long, we'll just open it up for people to give another answer.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened when Ganjo was talking about the Castaway game when he first got this. It was me, him, and this other girl, Caitlin, our good friend.
Shout out to Caitlin.
They both answered probably within 3 minutes wrong. And Ganjo said he was drunk looking at it. I don't know what I was then. I've hammered, schwacked, gone in the abyss. I stared at that thing for 15 minutes. And I said, Rob James, do I have to submit an answer? And he said, well, we got to get on with the game. So I just did a random number. And then my girl, Caitlin, as soon as he let her submit another number, it was over.
Shout out to Caitlin. That's crazy.
And then I got chopped at 3.
As it should have been, yes. Because we're all losing if King Aiden is in that final 2. You don't comp out the whole game for a reason and don't win. But the dragon was slayed, and I took his rightful place as the winner of that season.
Alright. At this point, I'm still with one person. You can give your first guess, because we haven't got time for this.
Yeah, whoever haven't guessed, guess once.
There's one of you.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay, perfect.
It is now open for everyone to guess a second time. I'll say this: 2 of you have gotten it already. 10 of you have not.
Mm-hmm.
And for the sanctity of the secret power shit, I'm not going to tell you if you're right.
Period. Wait. I guess it doesn't matter. They already got their powers, but
Yeah. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm. And if y'all can't solve this,
If they can't solve it, the people who got it are just getting more powers. Because
okay,
executive decisions.
listen, do what you gotta do. I'll give you what? What's the generous amount? Is 5 minutes too generous?
Oh, way too generous. We'll give them another 2.5.
Okay, I'm good. I'm about to put it on the timer right now. You guys have 2.5 minutes left to solve this. I believe in you. You guys got it.
Imagine just not sending random numbers and praying. Couldn't be me.
Just take it one number at a time. You feel me? You guys got it.
I'm still putting meat into a fucking fridge. Fuck solve the numbers right now.
You're being such a trooper, Keaton. We love it.
Keaton, where do you work?
I work at Subway.
You haven't
Oh.
peeped? He said,
Come on.
eat fresh.
You gotta get the
That
fresh
was
and you
my
can't
very first. That was one of my first jobs.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad at all. Thankfully, it was a slower day, so I was able to exist a little more.
Period. As you should. No, I worked for the competitor. I worked for Jimmy John's.
Jimmy John's is so much better though.
That's subjective. Like
I like Jimmy John's bread.
Yeah, but it do taste like.
All right,
Yeah, it tastes
Sanjo,
great.
we can stop the fight. It's over.
Yay!
I prefer
Okay.
Wawa.
You guys did amazing. Okay.
Yes, Wawa.
Guess what? Wow. All right, bet. So congrats to
Yes,
whatever happened in that
go.
competition. Shout out to y'all. We're gonna move on to the 6th competition. We're almost done.
Are you not telling us the answer?
Oh, the answer. Oh, my bad. Good job, Jill. Shout out to that. So the answer to that question was 5. So congrats to whoever got that. Yep. yep. So, moving along, this 6th competition, we like to call this time trial. So, the entire game, we've been keeping track of how long each competition took, and, not banter in between. So, I suck at explaining this, but at the end of what I say, you're going to be sending one number, okay? One number. I'm going to help you break it up, but we're going to go round by round of how long you felt like each competition took to go. So, like, we're going to break it down, and who's ever closest to how long the competitions took in total will get a power, and vice versa. So I'm going to go through 1 through 5 and tell you what those competitions was, and basically ask you how long you thought this competition lasted, and then you'll add all of those numbers and give a number in minutes and seconds, or a time in minutes and seconds, to Aiden. Does that make sense?
Does that include tiebreakers?
That does include tiebreakers, yes. Thank you for the clarification. Yes, but in middle banter like this right now, obviously it's not even in the challenge, but middle banter wouldn't count. So if Aiden was like, hold on, chill, wait, that doesn't count. It's just when I introduce the competition to when we basically say the last person got a power, okay? So the first competition was trivia. So how long do you think it took for when I first introduced the first question to when the tiebreaker was broken in the first count?
We're saying minutes, right?
Minutes and seconds, yes. You can specify if you want, but in minutes, yes. Okay, bet. So if you already have that, the second competition was the math competition. So how long do you think it took from when I first shared the equation to when Aiden said all the answers were in and it was locked?
I misunderstood the assignment. Are we sending this one at a time or just when it's all done? I don't know what's going on.
When it's all done. When it's all done.
Oh, okay. So
Okay.
the first message was stupid. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. No, you're good. You're good. You send it when you're all done. Just add all your times up at the end, and you'll be good.
Can I just? I have an idea. Can I just send it now? I need the drive.
Yeah. Send it right now. If you have an idea how long it took, that's perfect. That's perfect. And the third competition was the luxury competition. So how long do you think it took from when I first started with the first card and to when the last person was out? Okay, bad. So, the fourth competition was the memory competition. How long do you think it took the competition to last from when I shared the image to you guys to when the tiebreaker was broken. One second. Hello? Hello?
What are you doing?
I'm running the game.
What?
I'm
Yo, you're muted, Gonjo, and it's so fucking funny. Were you just trying to talk?
sorry, no, my mom called me.
Okay, I'm so
Sorry. No, you're good.
Never mind.
No, you're good. No,
Not
thanks.
as funny. Never mind.
No one was calling me, telling me she got some free potatoes from somebody or something. But shout out to that. She said she not giving me the seafood, but she giving me the potatoes. Okay, so the final competition was not me blanking. The pyramid puzzle. So how long do you think it took from when I first shared the puzzle to after the extended time? Or to when it was completed? How about that? Not the extended time. Sorry. And then when you can add all those numbers up and then send one number to Aiden. And the 4 people who are the closest will receive some variation of a power. I don't know if y'all want to be muted. Y'all don't have to be. Y'all can unmute if you want. You don't have to be muted right now, but it's up to y'all. Y'all can stay muted.
Hey y'all.
I am racing against the clock. Do I know what the clock is yet? No idea, but I am busting them.
Hey, be safe, bro.
But we're following the speed limit for the most part.
Yes, yes.
Not for the most.
We love obeying the law at all times.
Look, I tried asking off to try and play this, and then they said no. So.
Well, shout out for you to even try to get off, but we know
The
things
attempt
happen.
was made.
I have to say that memory comp was probably the worst comp I've ever played in my life.
I'm sorry. It's a tough one. 1 minute to memorize that. Yep. It's a doozy. It's a lot of almost the same things in your face. You got to be able to decipher. So I completely understand.
I didn't know the names of the symbols. That was fun.
Same. I didn't know the names, so I just guessed.
Not Robot Keaton.
Aiden, sorry for the mess. I didn't have a pen and paper. Use my pen and paper.
This entire game has been a lot of guessing for me, especially with that pyramid.
Sorry, these are so difficult. We don't want to make it easy to get powers, right?
And with that luck comp, that was a mess.
You guys are doing so amazing.
I'm just glad that we all get at least
I'm thinking he's saying
one power
yes.
shit.
Period. I'm also glad
You
you
just
all
went
get
into the
one power.
Matrix.
Not the Matrix.
I live in
Gonjo, is it okay if I use the bathroom?
Yes, you can go to the bathroom. Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, USA, I'm sorry.
Keaton, you are heavy in your robot bag right now, but it's okay.
Hickville, USA, baby.
All right, whenever everyone comes back, we're good.
Okay, babe. Okay. I think it's just Darian who left. Am I correct? Oop. I'm not keeping being frozen. Oh, he's good. He's good. Okay, bad. Perfect. Darian is now back, my good sir. You good, Aiden? Alright, perfect. Okay, bad. I know I said y'all can talk before, but can everybody mute their mics? Okay, oh, perfect. That's gonna be a keyword. Okay, perfect. Alright, so normally, okay, so this challenge, final 7 challenge, and we call this the silent vote off challenge. And normally we give everybody a chance to vote each people out every round, and like you'll usually be able to see who's left in the game. Well, since this is anonymous powers, we're gonna do something a little different. You're going to send Aiden 3 different names of who you want out of the competition. Okay? And if there are still people inside the competition, the next round, so round 2 of voting, you will vote for anybody but those 3 people you voted for. Okay? And it will keep going until there's only 4 people left. But you won't know who's left. Okay? So, whenever you are ready, you can send Aiden 3 different names.
In the same message.
In the same message of who you would like outside of this competition. Okay. I wish I had a story to tell you guys. I could tell you a traumatic. See, I don't want to skew. No, I don't want to tell you about a traumatic mini experience. But I'll tell you about my day. I actually got like a lot of hours of sleep last night, and I felt good because throughout this week I've been going to sleep pretty late, running pop up minis randomly, and just going to sleep at like 1 o'clock in the morning and waking up at 6. And then every morning I've been like, oh my god, I'm about to cry. I can't do this no more. I'm about to quit my job. I'm so tired. And I go to work, and I drive for a living. So I be tired when I be driving, go to work, do my job, and be good. And then come home and do it all over again. Don't get no sleep again. And it's just like I'm stuck in like this little paradox that I can't get out of. But today,
I feel you. Like my sleep schedule's opposite than most people. So I normally fall asleep about like 4 or 5 in the morning. And then I take a brief nap. Well, now that school's out, it's a little bit different. So before that, it would be to wake up, get the kids, then go back to sleep till 2. And then, you know, work in between there. And it's still like, I don't know how to get it under control.
it's a lot.
All right. We're good, Ganjo.
We're good? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Shout out to see how working this out.
I'm not going to give any details, but everyone received at least one vote. Except one person. That's kind of lit.
That's cute.
So now I just need to do a little bit on my end, but essentially within the next 5 to 7 minutes, I will send all of you via DM what powers you have accrued. So this is a good time to use the restroom, get food.
You can also all unmute if you need to. No
Hey,
more.
That drive seems to be
besties.
targeted
Good
at one
luck
person.
in the next stage of the game, bestie. I've been really quiet, and it's not normal, and I feel weird. Anyways, bye.
It's been a very quiet beginning of the Monarch. Eventually,
So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use this time to go to the restroom then.
Yes.
So I'm gonna turn my stuff off for a minute.
yes, you're good. When you get back, we'll be ready for you. Maybe not, but
I personally enjoyed the competitions, Donjo.
I just need to like in this situation where it's like you guys are having minimum communication because it's like really like anonymous, I guess, winning and stuff. I need to be better at like keeping the audience engaged and not being quiet.
Yeah. Because like a competition like that, you kind of got to get into it. You know, I don't want to be yakking it up with people while I'm trying
Let's
to do
hear.
that.
Not you listening to these videos right next to your mic. Let's hear.
Oops.
Yes. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this first part.
You know what I'm saying? Because when you were explaining that math competition with the pyramid, I wasn't really listening to you all the way. So I had to look at it for a minute just to realize like what I was trying to do, and I hope I did it right. So
You realize what you're trying to do there? I didn't.
I never even figure out what to do.
Like I said, the first time I saw that competition, I was drunk, and I literally just left it there. Like I said, I was like,
Oh yeah,
I'm
that's
out
what
of this.
I was not doing that. I was like, y'all can have this one. Y'all can have this.
I don't know how you got to 5, but
I didn't realize that the first round, the trivia round, wasn't timed, and so I just like tried to answer fast. And now it like Aiden probably thinks I don't Google.
I was doing the same thing.
Yeah.
I think I missed all those trivia questions.
Those are pretty hard. They're pretty hard. I'm not gonna hold you up. There's not like shit that a random person would know, or like just any of it. You have to really be, especially the African city one. I ain't gonna hold you up. I don't be knowing half them cities, so.
Was the time number one inspired by that viral tweet?
I usually ask that question. But those set of answers was most definitely inspired by that tweet. It was, and I wonder who was gonna catch that. But
Aaron, I enjoyed your reactions a lot of the time during these competitions. They were so relatable.
Wait, who, me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like when you would smile or laugh, I was like, yep, exactly.
especially everyone's faces doing the pyramid when the pyramid popped up. Everybody looked confused.
yeah, I'm sorry. And like, there's another challenge that we usually do here. We couldn't do it here because of the secrecy of the comps, whatever. Because that's more of like a social comp. So I think I'm gonna replace the pyramid with one of the with the math questions, so it's not too much math. Because that was a lot of math for you. I'm sorry.
No, I think people would appreciate the memory comp.
We've done it. I'm home.
Yes, Keaton. Yes.
Yes.
We worked the whole shift with you. We love to see it. Not a whole shift, just the end of it. We saw you close, and you did so good.
I don't know anything that happened here. I sent numbers and letters, I think.
You tried your little hardest, and that's what matters. And Aiden will also send you the link, basically the link to all the powers, so you will know, what you can use with the powers you potentially have won in these competitions. You will. Okay.
Can you can you go over the medallion thing again?
So how the medallion works is whoever receives the medallion, let's say first round, they're able to pass it to somebody. That next person is not allowed to pass it back to them. They will pass it to somebody new. Whoever gets it will know the previous two people that passed it to them that they cannot pass it to, and they can pass it to whoever. So whoever gets it, they don't know. They basically know the previous 2 people in line who got it, but they don't know. They know who gave it to them basically. But when the person at the end gives the medallion, plays it on somebody, it's up to whoever the medallion holder is to tell that person that they did that basically. So somebody had the medallion and somebody had the medallion and used it on somebody to help them double their powers, if that makes sense. So however many powers they won in these competitions, they're getting double.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I think you just had an orb fly across your screen.
An
You
orb.
a ghost.
All right. So I think everyone's here. I will now be sending in DMs to you.
I'm scared.
What powers you have accrued. Just make a note of it. I'll do my best throughout the game to make sure you don't play anything you don't have. But like, for the sake of yourself, you probably want to keep count as well. If you're ever confused, just let me know and we can kind of chat it up. But
yes. So there are 12 of you.
12.
So I'm going to make it's 3 rooms. So I'm gonna make the room limit 4 when I open the breakout rooms. So 4 to a room, Avi, and yeah. After Aiden is passing out your powers, I will let y'all loose into the ether. But until then, you guys are stuck seeing my ugly mug for these minutes.
You're not ugly.
You're far from
Oh,
ugly.
thanks. Let me not. This mug. How about that? This mug.
what they're looking at, but
Not that, Aiden. Not that.
Listen, Aiden is the ultimate hater, but we love it. I'm actually about to be right back. 1 second.
So how is everyone's day going?
Okay, it's going okay so far.
Well, Sean and Nasir have "Hey, look, Ma, I made it" still stuck in my head. I'm over here like every time we have a break, like.
As he should. That was a good song.
Go.
Oh, welcome back on, Joe.
Well, thanks, Nasir. Thanks for having me back, my guy. I really appreciate it.
No problem. I love having you.
I'll say this: Nasir was cracking me up in all of the answers.
Don't do me like that. No, are you talking about that memory one?
No, like not even necessarily like just so wrong, just like how he was just sending me shit.
I want to be specific.
As you should be.
At this point, every single person has received their powers via DMs. So I don't know if Ganju explained this, but after every round, when you go to vote, there's going to be a Google form that keeps it nice and tidy. You will play powers there. You will fuse powers there. You will give powers away there. So essentially, so someone just asked me, like, can I fuse this already? No, the answer is no. When you go to vote, you'll do it. And unless I message you otherwise, assume it was successful. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. So like you said, hey, I want to fuse these 2 Sean's forks to become an Adora stick. And you can play it the same round that you... So you can fuse right away and hold it. Or you could fuse and play on the same turn. So unless I come to you and I'm like, hey, you can't do that. assume it went through, essentially.
I echo all of that. Yes, and you cannot defuse powers once they're fused. So that's the thing. Once you put them up to the next tier, they can't go back down. Okay, Mr. Adonis, are you ready to release the crew?
Well, I mean, I don't know if Manda and Sean are
Oh
here,
shoot. Okay,
and
no.
that's your job.
I'm here.
I'm asking you. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm here. I was
Mhm.
just looking at the.
Oh,
the
let me
Google Doc.
resend the Google Doc too in case
Okay.
for whoever.
Okay.
But yeah, just keep this kind of just up referenced.
You said you are here, Sean.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, perfect.
Quick question.
Yes, Darren.
Okay, if I heard this correctly, you said if we play powers, we play in Google form.
Yeah, there's gonna be you're gonna receive a Google form after you guys talk in the breakout rooms. This is the voting
That's not
form.
it.
Okay,
So-
you're gonna actually get a voting form, and you're gonna
Yeah,
put
I can send it right now so they can see it.
yes. So it's gonna basically just be your name, who you're voting for, if you're gonna play any powers, and what you're trying to do with the powers, basically. So make sure you're specific and like you're putting in if you're
So that second one is the Google form if you want to take a look at it.
If you're like blocking votes, stealing votes, or whatever, you need to make sure we know who you're blocking the vote on, or who you're stealing the vote on, or you're playing any powers on. Like, just be very specific, so it could be easy, clean.
Hey, Gonjo.
Yes, sir.
I have a question for you. Okay, so I got distracted with the competitions. So what is the point of Monarch again?
So the point of Monarch is to use the powers that you've acquired in these competitions to help you get to the end of the game. Period. You can use these powers however you want. There's people who have. Everybody has at least one power. Boom. That's all you need to know, and you use the powers to get to the end of the game.
And they do not expire until we are at jury. So like you can't use them in jury, but like it's not like Survivor.
So up until the final vote, like final three, up until the final vote, you can use your powers. Okay. All right, bet. So, with that being said, everybody has their powers. Am I correct, Aiden?
Yes.
We're ready to start this popsicle stand. I was gonna say blow this popsicle stand, but we're not blowing anything. But we're ready to start. I'm gonna open the breakout rooms for 5 minutes, and okay, there's gonna be 2 extra rooms, confessional and jury. When you are voting, I'll be pulling you into confessionals independently, so you don't talk in that room. You only talk in the 3 rooms: the patio, the greenhouse, and the kitchen. Okay, boom. And the room limit is 4. Let me open the breakout rooms. I'll give you 5 minutes for this first round. Actually, since it's the first round, I'll give you 6 minutes. 1 second.
Oh, what a man of the people.
Period, poop. Yes. 6 minutes. Good luck.
Like, I'm in love with Aaron.
Oh. Yeah, how are you? How you
Good,
feeling?
how are you? I'm feeling good. I'm like 2 edibles deep in. I got an entire bag of cappuccino wafers. I'm vibing.
I saw it. Hey Nick. How are you? Why are you so shy?
Let me hide.
Not good. Hi Joe.
Hello, friends.
Hey, Joe.
How are you?
Doing good, doing good. Yeah, so how's everyone feeling?
I love going for a winner.
I don't know. I just started following this account last night, so I have no idea.
Oh, really?
You saw
So
what?
who was it that did not show up? Because I wrote down it like everybody in the cast. Was it
I think
Vance that
I think
didn't
it's
show
Vance
up?
that didn't show up. Yes.
Okay.
Let's
All
not
right.
go that way.
Okay.
Yeah, we all vote for Vaughn, so he's not even here.
What do y'all think about Sean?
I don't think anything about him.
I don't know anything. My perception was, I don't know Sean, but my perception was maybe they were doing well in the competitions, but that was just based on like looking at people.
Yeah, I kind of gathered that too. And then whenever there were the two tiebreakers, for sure one of them, it looked like, that they were typing. So I think one of the tiebreakers, was with them. So
there's so many layers to the game that it's like,
Yeah.
okay.
There's so many powers too. So
yeah, I'm so scared of these fucking powers because I did horrible in the challenges. I'm not even gonna act like I did good.
Oh, I mean, how do you think I did?
This is not towards y'all, but I feel so everyone is going to act like they did bad because no one wants people to know that.
Well, poor Keen was trying to close the store.
I'm not acting.
Like, fuck, no powers. Just my one.
I mean, I'll be honest. The only thing I did decent in was fucking higher or lower. Everything else was dog shit.
I wonder who got the 13. I was a little salty.
I'll be honest. I was one of the ones that got 9. I'm not. I was like that. That was the only.
I think I got 6 on that. I'm not sure.
Oh, we're at a room limit.
I'll go.
I'll jump around.
I'll bounce, besties.
Hiya, what's going on?
Hi.
We were just talking about the comps and like what we were thinking.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah. Have you all heard a name for this round?
I was about to ask that. I was like, if you've heard any names.
I've only heard one name. I'll say it. It was Sean. Is the name I've heard so far.
Okay, who's Sean? Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah. That I mean, is that what people are doing?
I have no idea. I'm just being honest about the name that I've heard.
Yeah.
I'm up to do whatever.
Okay.
Aaron and Nick, do you have a different name?
I did hear it wasn't like a vote them, but just like someone that they played a game with and they were hesitant about. But K2 was a name that was dropped, but they didn't seem like they wanted to vote for them.
So it wasn't like gaining any traction.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, if you heard Sean and it was traction, I'm cool with that. I've never.
I'll do it. I mean, neither one is us, so.
Yeah.
I heard Sean, and then mostly we were just talking about powers in the other room.
Oh wait, a name was thrown?
Yeah.
That's more than what I've gotten. I've been with K2 the entire time. We haven't heard a fucking name
Right?
yet.
Like we haven't heard anything. We were talking about powers and like
I mean, but
feelings in the game.
Yeah,
I mean, I
Sean then?
I did end up in a room with Sean, like off the start. K2 and I did, but honestly, if that's where it's going, I'm not gonna argue.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's the only name every room I've been in, we just was talking about powers. That's the only name I heard.
I mean,
This
I'm
is
good for that.
definitely a different layer. So I'm gonna jump because I'm gonna go try to say hi, but I'm
Everyone has at least 2. I'm not gonna lie, I have at least 2. Like, I'm not scared to say that.
Yeah.
Are we 5 now?
Yeah.
Sorry to come in when.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. We have to talk. It's good.
Here, I'll join somewhere else real.
Oh, hello,
What's your left? Hey, Jace.
How are you?
Happy to meet you yet.
Do you have a vote plan? I know we're running out of time, so
no one is saying a name. So
well, I feel so this is probably gonna be all over the place.
I can be honest. The names I've heard are Sean and K2.
I walked into a nice thing. I've heard mostly Sean.
You've heard mostly Sean.
I was only in one room. That's the only name I've heard.
I was with Sean in a room.
I don't know K2 at all, but personally, I'd rather vote Sean than K2.
I'd rather not vote K2 either. It seems like the people I heard K2 from said it wasn't really gaining traction, and then 2 of us said we had heard Sean. So it seems like that's a name.
Let's do that.
Looks for me.
Okay, well, I guess
that's that.
Okay.
Hey, bestie.
All right, there's something I forgot to do. 1 second. So I'm about to open the breakout rooms. I'm basically hold on. We're gonna stay in this main room. I was supposed to not put this timer on, but I'll be running all these messy minis where it's whatever. But I'm about to move all of you guys to the main room. 1 second. And then when I open the breakout rooms, accept that. And I will be right with you. Give me 1 second. Sorry. And then I'll meet you guys back. Let me turn this timer off.
RP,
I like that
Okay.
hat, Adam.
Yeah, go to that room. Mm-hmm. Okay, bet.
Hey, bestie.
So it's gonna make it easier for me to be able to pull you in and out of confessionals. Okay, so this is round 1. So when you go vote, put round 1 in, put your name, pull your vote in, if you want to play any powers or whatever. So while you guys are voting, I'm going to be pulling you guys individually to have a confessional with me right quick. So use that voting form to vote. Okay.
Right now.
Yes, you can vote right now. Yes. Mm-hmm.
I will resend it in case. Also, Adam, you're playing music.
Can we pull? Who do I want to pull in first? I'll put Keaton in first. Hey,
Hi.
Keaton, how you doing?
I'm loving this. I did not know what I was getting into at all. Legit had no idea what the format was.
I'm happy you like it, but
I'm enjoying this so far.
This first confessional has to be quick because I have to run through everybody. So so far, how do you feel like? In one word, how was that first round for you?
Meh.
Okay, I got you. Okay, thank you, Keaton.
I heard a name. I think I'll make it through.
Period. Oh, not this main room. Okay. Oh, I said, I ain't send this man to the main session. Okay. Hey, Nasir.
Hey, bestie. I was in the middle of voting.
I got you. Okay. So this confessional has to be really quick because I have to get through everybody. But so in one word, how would you feel like that first round was?
I felt it was amazing. Like, I was in a room with, like, the vote. I feel like Sean is going, RP him, but I was in the room that originated it. And I spread his name around, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to be responsible for him going, which is, like, kind of, like, nice.
Okay, man. Okay, thank you, Nasir. Let me send you back to the main room. Okay, let me bring in K2. Hey, K2.
Hey, Ganja.
Okay, so this first confessional has to be kind of quick because I have to get through everybody. But
Okay.
in one word, how would you describe this first round for you?
Interesting.
Okay, bad. Okay, thank you. Let me send you back
You're
to the main
welcome.
room. Boop. Okay. Let me bring in Adam. Hey, Adam.
Hi.
Okay, but so this confessional has to be pretty quick because I have to get through everybody. But in one word, how would you describe this first round for you?
Nerve-wracking.
Okay, thank you. See you to the main room. Yep. Bring in Bethany. Hey, Bethany. Hold on, you're muted. You're good. You're Gucci.
Hey, Gonjo.
Okay, bet. So I have to make this quick. So I'm gonna ask you in one word, how would you describe this first starting round for you?
Strong.
Period. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. That was cute. Improvement, Aaron. Hey, Aaron.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going.
Okay, bet. So I gotta make this a little quick. I want to ask you in one word, how would you describe this first round for you?
For some reason, I felt very uneasy.
Okay. Thank you. See you back. Hey, Sean.
Bestie, I'm gonna turn my camera on for this.
Yes. Yeah, Sean. Okay, bet. So I gotta be quick with this. I have to get through everybody. But in one word, how would you describe that first round for you?
Stupid.
Not stupid.
Not because of you, but because of the players.
Okay.
Sorry.
Thank you. Appreciate
You're welcome.
you. Mhm. Hey, Jill.
Hey, Ganja.
Oh my God, the first confessional with Jules. You're so low, yes. All right, so I gotta make this quick. So, in one word, how would you describe that first round for you?
Silent.
Okay, like that.
People weren't talking.
Period. Okay,
Oh.
thank you, Jill. We'll
Thank
talk
you,
more
Sean.
later if you survive. You feel me? I got you.
Thanks, Sean.
Yes. Bethany, Aaron, Jace. Hey, Jace.
Hey, Gonjo.
How's it going?
I think it's going okay.
Okay, bet. So this first confession has to be pretty quick because I have to get through everybody. But in one word, how would you describe this first round for you?
Unmoored.
Okay. That's a
That's
word.
it?
That's a word. Yes.
Word?
That's a fucking word. Thank
How
you.
I feel.
Mm-hmm. Whatever that was. Shout out to Jace. What's up, Nick?
What's up?
I know you came in a little bit late, but you know, happy you're here. Most definitely. I didn't get to say hi to you when I did say hi to you when you came in, but hi, what's up? Okay, so I have to keep this confessional quick. Yeah. So, in one word, how would you describe this first round for you?
Confusing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Who's left? I know I didn't talk to Amanda yet. I think that might be it. Hey, Amanda.
Hello.
Okay, so I have to keep this a little quick because I got to get through everybody. But in one word, how would you describe this first round for you?
Confusing.
Okay.
Busy. No, I take it back. Busy. Just
Okay.
busy.
I got you. Thank you, Amanda.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I wonder if she saw me like, oh, somebody said confusing already. I think I haven't talked to Darian. I think that's it. What's up, Darian? All right, bet. So, gotta keep this quick. So, in one word, how would you describe that first round for you?
Susan.
Okay. Thank you. Let me see you back to the main room.
Oh, that's all?
Yeah, see, I gotta get through. I had to get through everybody, so it's a quick one. It's a quick one. Okay, so this is about to be a close vote. I believe I got everybody in this, and if I didn't, hopefully they yell at me and be like, "You didn't get me."
Good ship.
I did get everybody. Am I right? I got everybody in confessional, right?
I was so confused. I'm like, who's kidnapping me?
Snatch you in his room.
Me.
Okay. All right, bet. So this round, no powers were played. So by a vote of 10 to 1, I'm sorry, Sean, you were the first person eliminated from the Monarch.
So unfortunate for all of you, but I was kind of not here, but here at the same time. Good luck, everyone.
Thank you for playing, bro.
Bye, Sean.
Bye.
Bye, Sean.
Bye.
Okay, so I'm going to Put a timer up. This will be round 2. Give you
I
guys
like the name change, Aiden.
I give you guys 5 minutes to discuss what you would like to do, and the timer will start when the last person leaves the room. You guys are free to go at this point. And you can bounce around because the breakout rooms are still open. Perfect.
K2, I want to let you know I heard your name last round. A couple people said it, but that it wasn't gaining any traction. But since it came up, I think it would be good if the 4 of us have a different name.
I'm down.
So yours
Yeah.
isn't the one that's out there just because it was out last round.
I appreciate that. Yes. I
Really
don't want to go.
K2. for that
I
reason.
want to hang out. I want to play.
Yeah.
No.
Is there anyone you would care to vote for this round?
I'm just like, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding because she's right there. She looked mad. I was just kidding. I started in a room with Keaton and Sean, and they didn't really talk. The only other person that I really met is
Neither have I.
I haven't talked to him all.
You want to just do that?
Yeah, let's just throw around Nick.
Okay, good. Because I don't want to see either of you go right now, so I'm good for that.
Yeah, I'm really good with you too.
I'm gonna see if I can like spread it, like kind of say like, oh, I heard this name, and see
Same.
how it goes.
Yeah.
Room is in room open.
I am hearing Nick.
Oh, okay.
What is going on? What are we hearing?
I'm trying to
Yes, I think the only way we can do this, like at this point, is just to toss a name out because until someone starts using some powers, there's really no other tactic.
I've heard a name already.
Oh, and what is that?
Nyx.
Nick?
Oh wow.
I don't know how you guys feel about that. That is just the name I heard. I'm willing to do something else, but I don't feel bad with any of you, so I just want to tell you guys what I heard.
Now, I just jokingly said Nick, but it was a joke and he was in here. He was totally in here and he heard the joke. So, but, I mean, kind of to be honest, like at this point, to stay with the majority is the best way to go whenever nobody's playing powers yet.
Yeah.
Unless I don't know if that's majority. If you guys have a different idea, there's still time. We can have something else happen, but that's the only thing I've heard.
Okay.
Well, honestly, I was like, wait, it's still early enough, so I don't know who like the target. Honestly, so I don't know.
Okay.
We got a room limit. Oh, never mind.
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
What's
Okay,
going on?
So what do you think?
I heard that my name is out there and I don't want to go anywhere. So
Ganjo, I think we're both trying to leave. So this might not be the most exciting room.
I mean,
only first.
Adam, just before you hopped in, it was just Bethany just said we heard Nick.
Okay. All right, I'm hearing your name, Keaton.
Aha! Can we do Nick then?
I'm fine if we do Nick.
Not so soon.
I'll switch. I'll go. Bye-bye.
So I was trying to see everybody. So.
And I'm in the greenhouse. I'm gonna bake that up.
Well, I'm not voting Adam out because of his hat, so.
Is my name getting out there?
The only name
I saw you pop in.
Okay. I heard Nick and Keaton. I'm hearing more Keaton though.
Okay, Jace, what do you think?
The same.
I know I heard
Okay.
my name's going around. I know it's between me and Nick. I'd really appreciate it if it wasn't me. If it is, so be it. I got another thing to do anyways. It's not the worst, but I'd like to continue playing. I didn't see Nick. I see Nick alone most of this round. So
Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah.
Maybe a production note. I haven't seen Nick leave the room that Nick is in, and I wonder if they
If
don't
you
know how
can.
to get back. But just a note, Keaton, that might help you out.
like,
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. We can pull him back now, Mr. Adonis.
Sounds good. This is round 2.
Thank you, sir.
I'm not co-host, I can't.
You can't. Oh, hold on. I got you 1 second.
Hello?
What's up? How's it going?
Oh, it was like, where is everybody?
Okay, where's your name, Aiden? Let me make you co-host.
You mean he wasn't co-host from the beginning?
No, I messed up. I was playing. Ooh.
That was so funny to the person he was talking.
Wait, what? Aiden, come on, Cam. Sorry.
Show us your face, Aiden.
Oh wow, what a beautiful specimen.
It won't let me make you co-host while we're in the breakout rooms. So, give me 1 second. Let me close these right quick. And I'm gonna open them back up. We just come right back in here. Sorry, you guys. You know. I could have made this so much easier by just making Aiden come in here, but you know, I do things that don't make sense sometimes.
Gonjo Puppet Master.
Will it be just a second? Do I have a second?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, I'll be.
For all those wondering, Ganjo is just a pretty face.
Listen, I try my hardest.
Hey, are we going to the main room?
Yes, go
now?
back to the main room. Yes, thank you. Appreciate y'all. Listen, nobody would ever just know that I got a degree in everything because I'm just so slow. I'm really struggling. Okay, bet. So you guys, this is round 2. You can vote, you know, in the voting form. I want to pull a few of you in for confessionals. Yummy. Who do I want to pull in? Jill's on sig breaks. I'll pull Jill in fourth, but I want to pull Jill in. All right, what's up, Jace? How's it going? Okay, this.
I'm submitting my vote.
Oh no, you're good. This confessional is more free form. You get to talk more and not be, you know, on so much time restraints. So these first couple rounds, how are you feeling so far in this game?
The last round, I said I felt unmoored. Mostly, I really like games like this where there are a lot of game-specific like mechanics to navigate and try to use to your advantage. But this is my first time playing, so it's like a lot to try to figure out how I want to do it. And I also don't really know a ton of people in this game. So the past couple rounds, I'm just trying to establish some social capital with people I don't know. I'm being super honest with everyone about what I've heard, and just trying to get as many people as I can to trust me. I think it's important to know eventually not only what to do with my powers, but try to get information about what other powers are out there, especially because we don't know anything. So that's been kind of my approach so far, is just being really honest.
That's nice. Okay, so bringing up powers, what type of powers did you win in the challenges?
Yeah, I don't think I did that great in the challenges, but I have 3 Sean's forks, 2 Carter's max, and 1 Zeus's hammer. I don't know relatively how good or how bad that is, but I think there are a lot of options to use those in different ways. I haven't used any of them yet. I felt like the first 2 votes were pretty straightforward. I could be about to be blindsided. We'll see. But that's what I'm working with.
Okay. Thank you, Jace.
Yeah, thanks, Ganjo.
Okay, I'm pulling this here. Hey, Nasir.
Hey, bestie. Oh my god, bestie. I gotta tell you the 411.
All right,
This
period. Let
round
me
is
know.
this round might be so fucking messy, bitch. Okay, so like there's two names going out. I think it's gonna be a toss up between Nick and Keaton. I'm pretty sure Keaton don't know he's getting votes, but I think Nick knows for sure. So he might play a power. So I don't know what type of power he got, but I hope he stays and shit. And that's a good that he's gonna use his power so he don't have it down the line. And that's what you miss on Glee.
So, how are you feeling about your position in the game so far?
I mean, in my visit, I feel good now, but like I gotta talk to. They say people have not talked to you yet, so I gotta talk to them, make sure they don't throw my name out, or else it's gonna be game World War III up in this bitch.
Period. So, what type of powers did you end up winning in the challenges?
Um, let me see. I still don't know what they do. Okay, but I got two Cyan Forks, three Cars Max, two Zeus's Hammers, one Leighton's Ambition.
Okay, bad. Okay.
And let me see what they are.
I got you. You can figure that out. Okay. Thank
Yeah.
you, Nazir. Send you to the main room.
Bye.
Okay, I'll put in. What's up, Nick?
What's up?
All right, bet. So this confessional is more free form. You get more time to talk, more time to say what you on your little chest. So, how have you been feeling these first couple rounds?
The first round I was nervous, but I wasn't totally concerned. I thought I heard K2 and then I heard Sean, and then it was more attraction towards Sean, so that one was more of like an easier thing vote. This round, I'm hearing that it's my name is out there, me and Keaton, and I don't know exactly who started it, but I heard it may have been what's his name? Adam? Is that even a person? I think it might have been him. But then I don't know for sure, even though I wouldn't have gone after them. So it's kind of sad. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'll still make it through this round, but I'm getting nervous now.
So, since you feel like you've heard your name, how do you feel like you're going to get through this round?
I definitely used some powers. I didn't want to use a certain one yet, so I try to do like the next best thing. So hopefully it'll work and that I'll be safe. Because I think if I get through, assuming that the person that goes is the person who said my name, I think I'll have a better chance of just like making it through without needing to use my powers until further down.
What type of powers did you end up winning in the challenges?
So I got is it Sean's?
Yeah, Sean. Mm-hmm.
Fork, and so I got 6 of those, and I got 2 Carter's Mac. So I've used 2 of the Sean's Fork for an Adora stick, so now I have the 4 Sean's Forks and the 2 Carter's Mac.
Okay, bet. Thank you.
Thank you.
Send you back to the main room. Let me pull in Jill. Okay, hey Jill.
Hey.
Okay, this is more of a free form confessional where you can, express yourself a little bit more. So, how have you been feeling these first couple rounds?
People are very afraid of saying names. So, I was the only person not to vote for Sean last round, and he gave me a Carter's Mac. So, what did he give me? He gave me something. He gave me a power. So, we'll see.
Okay.
See how it goes.
So, what type of powers did you end up winning in the challenges?
I got 3 Sean's Forks, 1 Adora's Stick, 1 Maverick's Aviator, and I have 4 Carter's Max. So,
I bet. Okay.
So, yeah, I think once the powers stop flying, it's gonna go wild. So maybe they'll stop flying now. We'll see. I think Keaton knew his name was going around. So.
Okay, bet. Okay, thank you, Jill.
Thank you.
I honestly don't know who's going home this round. From the looks of it, it's between Keaton and Nick, but a blindside could also be imminent. If I said that word right, on the horizon. So I'm excited to see what happens. Let me go back to the main room.
Well, with the D, not a T.
Well, I'm right outside of Philly, so I'm
Okay. So I have the votes. Zeus's hammer was played to reveal K2's vote. K2 has voted for Keaton. And a Doris stick was played to double the vote count of Keaton. By a vote of 14-4, I'm sorry, Keaton, you have been eliminated from the Monarch.
It's all chill. Not bad here. Got to do whatever the fuck I just did during all of this. It's been nothing but a pleasure. Thank you, Ganjo, for asking me to play. Without it, I wouldn't have been here in the first place. It's been a blast for the short time that I've been here. You guys have fun. Nothing but love here.
Thank you for playing, bro.
Oh, thanks, Keaton.
Bye, Keaton.
Bye, Keaton. Let me look at these powers. I was like, what?
Okay, babe. So this is round 3. I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes to talk in the breakout rooms and discuss who you want to go home for this next round. The timer will start when the last person leaves this room.
I can't leave.
I'm sorry. What can't you? Oh, got you.
But I feel like Nick was stuck in that same room, and I hope he can get out and move around.
Mm-hmm. Because I think that's why his name is being thrown around, because a lot of people say they didn't get to talk to Nick. So
Yeah. I feel like the votes have been pretty straightforward so far, maybe because we don't know who has powers, so we're just kind of ignoring them.
Exactly.
It's like all the powers that
Yeah.
were played, I was like, huh? What
Yeah.
is these powers?
Exactly.
Well, some of these like exotic tiers, it's like you have to combine a lot of powers to
Yeah,
get
so
there.
people are saving them.
Yeah.
I mean, you're gonna have to combine to get there, I think. If
Is
you
the
really
room
want
limit
it that bad.
Hold on, room limit.
I'll leave.
4? Yeah. Okay. 4. Hey guys, what's that?
Oh.
Oh, we're still. I'll leave.
We're
I'll
still
go.
at a
I'll
weird
go.
moment.
Hold on.
Hi. What's going on?
I've been here the whole time. What you tell me what's going on?
Oh yeah, we both have been.
Yeah, Joe and I've been
They
here.
were literally just going through the list of like who is left.
Okay.
So nothing really came out.
I don't know.
Child, I need to look at these powers because that was not it last round.
Y'all, I'm gonna be plain honest. I've got 2 powers. That's it.
Yeah, I think I might be next because
Good.
there's still a lot of people who haven't talked to yet.
I'll tell you what.
Like, I've talked to everyone. He's the only one who hasn't talked to them.
I like Jace. I think Jace is a good person to help.
Yeah.
For sure. Go far.
Because there's a lot of people I'm meeting for the first time, so a lot of people I don't know.
I don't know a lot of these people either. Your mic sounds a little funny.
Oh, does it?
Okay, now it's better.
What's up, guys?
Hello.
I love how they were like, we're gonna jump, and they stayed right there. Anyway, moving on.
Ooh.
Have you heard any names?
TTTT. Nick.
I figured. I was
Yeah,
just
Nick.
thinking. I'm like, nickname is probably gonna be thrown.
Mm-hmm.
That's the sauce, huh?
Hey, besties.
Gonjo's about to yell at us. So.
Oh my goodness.
So I have not heard a name this all time. Is it me, y'all? Just say it. Just say it out loud.
So
Okay. Nick, I heard your name, but I've also heard one person say Bethany's name. So I don't know.
I have not talked to Bethany. Yeah, I know my name was thrown out last round too, so I'm a little nervous.
yeah, I'm not gonna vote for you, Nick. So
yeah,
hey,
I heard you got stuck in a room. So
oh my god, yeah.
What
do you want to do, Nick?
I have no idea because last round when I heard my name was coming up, I heard it was Keaton, so now obviously they're out. But if my name's like someone saying my name, I'm like I don't know. I just don't know who it would be, obviously, but yeah. So I'm up to just do anything else that has like people going for it.
Bethany, what are you hearing?
I'm only hearing Nick's name.
All right. Do we wanna pick the name and get 4 solid on them?
I'm happy to do that.
I'm
What do
down.
you think? I'll write anything. I don't care.
Yeah, I'll anyone wants anyone out, I'll do it.
I can head on out.
Okay, that's perfect because that's who I'm going to vote for unless you all have another plan.
I heard that they could have been.
Bethany, Adam is going around saying someone has said your name.
My name?
Yeah,
But
and
I think he made it up.
He said one person, and then
You said you're voting Adam, Jace?
yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
I like a trifler. Come on.
And Nick, I know your name is out there just because it was out last.
I'm ready to pull him back. If you're ready.
Okay.
Oop.
Wait, did we get a 30-second heads up? I don't think so.
We did. I saw it.
Oh. I'm just used to Ganja's game having like the little timer one down at the top screen.
Yeah, sorry. Since we don't close the breakout rooms, we gotta just pull you off. Okay, so this is round 3. When you submit your votes, okay, I'm gonna pull some of you in for a confessional. What to do? What's up, Darren? I know you probably haven't voted yet, but you know, this confessional, you get to actually talk more and actually, like, you know, be more, you know, free with, I guess, whatever you got to say. So, how have these last few rounds been for you?
I feel so right now I'm in a good spot. At least talking to everybody, kind of like putting names out there. On kind of reason why, well, me, Adam, and Keaton's kind of reason nicknames going around there. So I think I'm in a good spot right now.
Okay. So, what type of powers did you end up winning in the comps?
I'm not so the powers, I have 3 Sion's Fork and 1 Zeus Hammer, but I used 2 of the Sion's Forks to get a Dora Stick, so I have 1 Dora Stick, 1 Sion's Fork, and 1 Zeus Hammer, but I'm gonna save them for now. Like, whoever played that Zeus Hammer on K2 was not a smart move because it's early on, so the votes are gonna be pretty unanimous.
So, how do you feel like you're gonna use these powers to help you get through the rest of the game?
I kind of want to save them for a little later on. Well, hopefully, like, if I make it a little later on, but I kind of want to test people loyalties with the powers and see, especially like since a lot of them are. Well, one of them is like a vote reveal, so kind of see if people are sticking true to the words, and especially if I feel as though I'm in danger. I have 2 powers that gives me more than 1 vote, so it should at least keep me safe if I play them correctly.
Okay, man. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Who do I want to talk to? I'm talk to Amanda. Put Amanda in.
I was in mid sentence.
I'm sorry. How are you, Amanda?
Good.
Okay, so this confessional is a little more freeform. You get to like talk more about your game, whatever. So, how have you been feeling these last few rounds?
I've been feeling excited but a little bit nervous. Especially like the first 2 rounds because no one, you don't know if somebody's gonna just immediately play a power or not. So now that powers are kind of coming out, now I'm starting to get a little bit more nervous. So we'll see.
So, what type of powers did you end up winning in the comps?
So I've got 2. I've got I think it's Cyan or Scion.
Yeah, the Shines.
Scion fork, yes, and then the Zeus's hammer.
So, how do you feel like you're going to use these powers to help you get through the rest of this game?
So I don't think that there was a that I'm able to combine those. I didn't see an option for these 2, so I think I have to play them separately. So my plan is to kind of space it out and wait maybe a couple more rounds. Hopefully, if I get that far, and then go from there because I don't want to play them just yet.
Okay, man. Okay, thank you. Let me send it back. Adam. Hey, Adam.
Hey.
How's it going?
Good.
Okay,
I'm
bet.
vibing.
Period. Okay, so this confession is more free form and more like, you get to talk out whatever you need to talk out. So, how have you been feeling these last couple rounds?
I have been feeling really nervous because I already know I'm the odd one out. Like I know, like I've played games in the Twitter community, and I'm just like, I see so many people who I know, and I'm like, they're all close knit, and I gotta find a way to break that basket. So that's the only thing I've been thinking of for the past hour is how I'm gonna break that basket.
Okay, so what type of powers did you end up winning in these comps?
I only cared about getting 1 power, and that was Dora's stick because I think that sounds just as fucking overpowered as hell. So as long as I had that and Camden's needle, I think I have like a nice trick up my sleeve. Hopefully, maybe I don't know.
Okay, so how do you plan on using these powers to help you get further in the game?
I'm hoping one of these people will like no longer want to do these unanimous votes. So then, if it is split on me, that I can just like use it and save myself. But it's really hard. I throw a new name out every single round, so I'm hoping that those names collect onto themselves.
Okay, Ben. Okay, thank you. Who have I not talked to? I am blowed. Aaron. Hey, Aaron. Okay.
Hey.
So this confessional is more like, you get to talk shit out and, talk about your game, whatever. And, be more free about your game. So, how has these last couple rounds been for you?
I feel like I kind of get the game, but I feel still a little lost because it's powers. Like I have a couple powers that I have powers, and I'm like trying to figure out how to use them. I just used one this round to hopefully try to save Nick. Nick is like someone I've always wanted to play with, so I'm trying to keep him like last round and this round. So hopefully that works. If not, be sad. But yeah, I don't know. It's really, really confusing every round.
No, I got you. So, what type of powers did you end up winning in the comps?
I won like 4 science forks.
Yeah, the shines forks, yeah.
Yeah, and then, like 2 Camden thingies and
Camden's needles.
Some other fork, I think. And something else, a Maverick Aviator, and then I combined a fork and a Cardomac or something to make a Latent Ambition. Yeah, that's what I did. In case people say my name, but you never really know. But
I bet. So, how will you use these powers to help you get, through the game?
Well, this round I used a Science Fork to get an extra vote, and I used it on Adam because that was the other name that I heard. Sad because Adam seems pretty cool, but it's either them or Nick. So, and the latent is like a protection thing. Like if someone tells me that they heard my name, and honestly, I'm just gonna use it to at least give myself one extra week. But yeah, that's the other ones. I'm not really sure. I guess I'll just use them when I feel like I need to have an extra vote. Yeah, because I don't think I plan on fusing any of the other ones for something. If I don't know if I can, but I like what the powers can do, so I feel like I might just keep them.
I bet. Okay, thank you.
Yes.
I don't know. I think the current was going towards Nick, but the tie has most definitely turned on Adam. So let's see if all these people really, make the move that I guess they want to make. I have the votes. A Sean's fork was played to give someone an extra vote. And a Dora stick was played to double Adam's vote count. By a vote of 16-3, I'm sorry, Adam, you have been eliminated from the Monarch. Thank you for playing.
I had fun. Subscribe to Survivor Michigan on YouTube.
Period.
Oh, that's you. I've been watching you for years.
Yes. We let us see it. Okay.
Who voted for Adam? Who did it?
Dare you?
Who did it?
Congratulations to the final 9. You've made jury. Yay. It's beautiful, right? We let us see it. Okay, so the breakout rooms will now have a room limit of 3. Yep. And you can leave right now. And the last person to leave the room, I'll start the timer. Boop.
A Sean fork? Is
Yeah.
that what he said?
Yeah,
Okay.
that was crazy.
All right. What you thinking, Nick?
Look at who is
What you thinking, Amanda? Tell me, guys.
Man, I'm just like looking at the list of names.
Votes, then someone doubled it on him.
Yeah.
So people are just wasting their powers for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, because everybody's straightforward voting right now, which is pretty cool. What are you guys thinking this round?
This damn, I feel like all of y'all love like like
I'm trying to pull up this. I learned I could just look at this voting thingy and see names. Well, the only person I haven't spoken too much to yet is Manda. We just haven't been in the same room, but I don't know how y'all feel about Manda.
I actually don't think that person wants to vote with me.
Okay. Hold on, room limit.
I leave. Oh my god. Okay, bye y'all. So There's no rooms I can go to. What the hell? Okay.
Why can't we all be together, Gonjo?
Hold on. Yeah.
Change the room limit real fast.
That's 3. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will leave. I see you. I'm going to the patio. Bye.
Okay.
So,
You said that they don't want to vote with you.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm not getting that impression.
Okay. How do you feel about
What
Manda, Darian?
name was being thrown?
Manda.
Amanda.
Well,
I
they weren't
did.
sure. They weren't sure that he said that, so I don't know if they're planning to like throw on Nasir now because
Hypothetically speaking, shoot, is the room limit still 3?
yeah, it's 3 now. So
What the hell?
I had something really cool to say. Just kidding.
dang it. Okay.
Nasir, hypothetically speaking, if you do have a bunch of powers, would you like to use some of them to get out a big target this round?
Well, my powers are basically like I know that Nick's been saying I have a bunch of powers, so that's like sus. But like all my powers are like the lower tier powers, like 1 or 2 votes. Like I have like I want to say like 3 cyans. I don't know what that. I think that's like give like someone a vote. I don't know. And I can only use 1 at a time, so that sucks.
Oh, we can only use 1 at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have to like fuse them to make them more powerful, I guess.
Wait,
Okay.
Amanda, have you been saying that too?
What?
That I might have a bunch of powers.
No. It was brought up, and then whenever someone said, like, I was like, I don't remember who it was, so I remembered it was me, you, and Adam in the room, and so we blamed it on Adam. And
Okay.
Adam's gone. So
Okay, I'm gonna try to see if there's. I'll go.
yeah, so I took that distraction away.
Okay, because people have been saying that you and Nick have been telling people. I was like, oh my god, no.
No, what we said was that we knew someone had a lot of powers. We were trying to remember who it was, but
Yeah.
I'll jump.
I don't know what that noise was. But... All right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you should be safe this round because I haven't really like I didn't get a chance to talk to you, but like second round I heard your name.
Yeah.
But it didn't really get like traction.
Yeah, I think Adam was the one saying it because I think they said it the round before too. So yeah, not to say like, oh, no one's saying my name, but I think like compared to like last round, I
Got like 10 seconds.
I am ready.
Okay. You can pull him back now.
That room limit was rough. Just saying.
Okay, bad. I'm sorry.
You're not lawyer.
But this is round 4. You're gonna submit
what
your
in
votes.
the world? Hang on. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know what's going on. It took me to I don't know that.
Oh, the wrong room. Sorry. Yeah, you might have got.
Well, it's got me in meet and chat. What is
Me and Chad.
how did that happen?
I don't know.
Crap.
You need to like leave and come back.
Yeah, let me try that.
Okay. Alright, bet. So while Amanda is leaving and coming back, I'm gonna pull some of you in for a confessional. I think there's a few people I haven't talked to yet, so let me go. I don't think I talked to K2. Oop. Hey, K2.
Hey.
Okay, so in this confessional, you get to, talk a little freely, air out your game and, what's going on. So, how have you been feeling these last couple rounds?
Someone's coming from a game, obviously. I don't know who. Or someone was coming from my game early on. I don't know. Like trying to expose who I voted for. I guess they were trying to see if I was doing what I said I was gonna do. But if you know me, I do what I say I'm gonna do. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's been interesting to see what's playing. Last round was a little bit weird for me because I don't know if you heard I ran away from the game for a few minutes because the baby cut her leg. So that was interesting. So I was like, oh, please don't let me miss anything. And I came back and you were still doing confessional. So I was like, oh, okay, that was cool. But yeah, it's been interesting to meet new people, like play. The powers are a whole new level. Like I'm still trying to figure out over here what I have and like how to use them and the best time to use them.
So, what type of powers did you end up winning?
So I ended up actually getting the is it Caper's medallion?
Caper's medallion.
So I ended up getting that and passed it off, like I was supposed to. So I got to do that, and then I got 3 Sean's forks, 1 Adora stick, a Carter's Mac, and Maverick's aviator. But I combined one of the Carter's Macs and the Sean's fork for a Ladon's coin. So I'm just trying to figure out like what I'm gonna use it, how I'm gonna use it. So if I use the Ladon's coin to like at all, like
okay, so when you use the Lawana's coin, you basically go to somebody and be like, okay, I have this power, and if I use this, I will give you one of my powers in exchange for your vote. You can bank this vote for later, and this won't count as like a Sean's fork, which is an extra vote. It won't count as that. It will just count as an extra vote for later on that you want to have.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah. So like I said, I'm just trying to figure out. I think I might use one now to double somebody's vote count and see what happens. So we'll see.
Yeah. Do you have any plans?
I'm having fun.
Do you have any plans on how you want to use these powers to help you get to the end of the game?
Not really. Like I said, I'm still kind of trying to figure them out, and I'm still kind of trying to figure out who I'm playing with, who I'm not playing with. I'm still trying to figure out who's coming for me and who I'm coming for. So.
Okay, babe. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, Bethany. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
You can't hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now.
You hear me now? Hey, Bethany.
Hey, everybody.
So, how are you feeling? How has these last couple rounds been for you?
I feel pretty good. I've been in a good spot. I've got some people with my back, but I definitely have some people who I feel like don't like me, and I'm ready to get them out of this game for sure.
So,
and if they go out this round, the person I'm going for, then I'll feel really good.
Okay. So, what type of powers did you end up winning in the comps?
Thank you. I think I got 4 Science Forks, which is
forks.
impressive. Yeah. A Carter's Mac, a Maverick's Avatar, and a Adora Stick.
So, how do you feel like you're going to use these powers to help you get to the end of the game?
Well, I was trying to save them as long as I could, but unfortunately my name has been thrown around, and I do feel resistance from a couple of people, so I went ahead and I played an Adora Stick this round, so just to secure the person I want going home going. But, I think that's a really good power, so I might turn my other Sean's Forks into more Adora Sticks and roll that way.
Okay. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you.
You're welcome, Gondro.
Cause what the fuck is that? Who am I talk to in a minute? Talk to Nick in a while. What's up, Nick? How's it going?
God.
So how has these last couple rounds been for you?
So I feel like now that my name is out there, it's just gonna stay out there. I thought it was just Adam that was gonna come after me, but now I think Manda, like, had me in a conversation talking about last round and like discussion about powers, and then we were talking about how I said Nasir was there, and then Manda went and told them that I was saying that to like kind of throw it, like make it seem like I was trying to like throw their name out for something. So now I'm just seeing what I can do again, just to see if I can survive. I'm trying not to use any powers, just because I feel like the last I didn't need to use them. So hopefully it's the same this round. But
Okay, bet. So, do you have any like plans on how you're going to use these powers to help protect yourself in the future?
I think I'm going to. I definitely want to save them going forward, especially based on the difference in the votes, even without the powers from the last two. Because I am a bit low. I don't know how exactly I'm going to use them yet. But I think just anytime closer to the end, preferably.
Okay, bet. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
I'll put Jill in. Hey, Jill.
Hey.
So, how has these last couple of rounds been for you?
Pretty good. I know when we were FaceTime earlier, I said I was anti-Jays, but I have turned that around and I'm with Jays. So go Jays. So but no, it's going good so far. Like I don't think anyone thinks I have many powers, so I'm just laying low and throwing out names and seeing where it goes. So
Okay, so how do you plan on using the powers you have to help you get further in the game?
I think I'm gonna start using them against the people I'm voting for, because I think I have a lot of like vote doublers and stuff like that. So I'm gonna start piling them on as the numbers get lower.
Bet. Okay. Thank you, Jill.
Thank you.
It's up for me. I don't know who about to go home, and I'm trying to like piece stuff together, but like I'm as confused as you guys are. Period.
Gandhi pulled me.
Yeah, we all
Okay.
laughed about that timing.
So
I
I have the votes, but what I will say, I want to reiterate: there is no DMing each other in this game. Okay. Like I'm about to actually turn that off anyway, but like there's no. Hold on, I don't know how to do this right now. Just gotta exit full screen first. Oop, not this. Okay.
I will put my.
I can't even do it in here. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But
Oh, so
no,
you can't-
but
you
no,
can't change it?
I can't change it because I'm in the breakout rooms. But yes,
I
no
think now
private
that you're
DMing each
co-host,
other.
you should be okay anyway, Aiden.
But yes, so I have the votes. A Leighton's Ambition was played to negate all votes on Nasir. And a Doris Stick was played to double the vote count of Manda. By a vote of 16 to 1, I'm sorry, Manda, you have been eliminated from the Monarch and you have become the first member of the jury.
Alrighty.
Thank you for playing. And if you
Bye, y'all.
want to just chill in the jury room,
Okay.
You have somebody soon. Thank you. Okay, congratulations to the final 8. I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes to talk in the breakout rooms to discuss what you would like to do, and the timer will start when the last person leaves this room.
Not me almost joining jury.
Ganja, what was the room limit? 3?
3.
Okay, thank you.
So what do y'all think?
Thinking I failed to leave.
Yeah, I think Bethany ended up leaving.
Yeah. She's leaving.
Well, I'm just gonna say this.
Nisha, did you think you was getting votes last round?
Yes, because people kept saying I have so many powers, and I only have that. I have no more powers left. I swear.
Oh no.
Wait, you used all your powers?
Yeah, I mean, I had to like combine them to get that.
Okay.
Right. I'm gonna.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn.
All right.
Everybody has been voting the same person every round too. It's like we could have a secret 3 if we wanted to, and then just go see what everybody else is saying.
Maybe. So I can maybe we all say like who we talk to the least, and then we can decide from there. For me, the person I've talked to the least is Darian. How about you all?
I only talked to Darian once.
Okay, and then Bethany.
Yeah, I've spoken to Darian a couple times. The least, I would probably say.
Hey, bestie.
Hey.
Okay, I got a room spot.
It's cool.
Yeah, and I do feel confident with y'all too. Like I don't think
Do you have another name?
It's getting hard because we're getting down to the
It
wire.
is getting hard now. I like everyone. I mean, K2's name was out there earlier.
Okay, I'll go hop around and see what else.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, let's break up some runs.
Yeah. The greenhouse.
So the only name I've heard is Bethany.
Okay.
I don't know if you're close to Bethany.
I feel like she could have a lot of powers though, so that's fine.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I feel like she is good at it. And
Okay. So if the 3 of us
we're getting down to it.
Yeah, if the 3 of us do that.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
and for the record, I haven't heard either of your names.
And I haven't heard either of your.
I gotta go talk to the kitchen, but I'm going with the plan.
Yeah, let's do that. Aaron, we are solid, my friend. That's really what you've heard?
Yeah.
Okay. We
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Okay, good.
No one's saying names. Everyone's like hesitant, and so like a name needs to be,
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go see what else is going on though. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, I didn't like the way that they had that conversation.
Oh, we have a room limit, I believe.
Oh my god, we need to up the room limit.
Hey, Nick and Bethany.
What's up?
I had honestly, the only name I've heard is still yours, Nick, because it's been going around, but I don't want to do that. So if either of you have another name, sign me up for that plan.
The only other name out there was somebody said Darian.
Yeah.
Is that what you both are planning on doing?
I'm not hearing anything else right now.
That's the only name I heard when it comes to
Okay, then I'm gonna jump and just see what else.
I'm good to jump around. I don't want you to go home, Nick.
I know I'm getting so bad like every round.
It's messed up to go for the same person every round. Like I hate that so much. Just like
I get it. I see why, but
I don't see why, but
like it's just easier to just jump on a name instead. So that's like whatever.
Oh, that is true. But it's kind of boring. And if you see the way our votes are going, where it's been like majority most of the time anyways, it's like how many people are playing this game? I think it's just a couple of people running.
I'm ready, sir.
Me too.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. 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 This is round 5. And you're gonna submit your form of who you want to, vote out. If you want to use any powers, and want to pull some of you in for a confessional. Who do I want to pull in? Okay. Hey, Nasir. So, how have you been feeling these last couple of rounds?
Well, like, honestly, I'm gonna let you know. Do you know that I gave all my powers to like K2? Because I feel like these bitches are really trying me. Like, I said I have these powers to build trust with you bitches, but like 5 seconds later, I hearing that people saying, "Oh, and say you have all these powers." It's like, no. First it was Amanda, now I'm going after Nick, but not this time. I gotta go after Bethany because she's smarter than Nick, so I feel like she has powers, so she gotta go. But like, yeah, these bitches' days are numbered. I'm like so over it.
So, now that you don't have any powers left in the game, how do you feel like you're going to be able to navigate through the game?
Well, I told him, I was like, okay, y'all thought I had all these powers, but I literally only had that one power that I had to like choose a bunch of powers to get. So hopefully they leave me alone. Like, damn, that what you miss on Glee.
All right, thank you, Nasir. That was so hard not to laugh. That man is funny. Okay.
Oh.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey.
How's it going? So, how's these last couple rounds been for you?
My head is hurting. I feel like Nick keeps using powers. I don't know who it is, but I mean that last round I don't know why power was used. But yeah, it's pretty stressful because no one's saying names, so I'm like throwing names out like throughout the past 3 names, acting like someone else told me, but like no one's saying names, and so it gets kind of like I don't know. 5 minutes to me goes by really quickly, and so like I'm like I need a name, like someone say something, but I feel like it's gonna bite me in the butt because I keep being the person to bring up a name.
So, I know you mentioned you was gonna play a power the last round. How is your power management otherwise?
I don't. So last time I used a power, it was to save Nick, but I mean he clearly had. I mean my assumption is that he has a lot of powers. So I think I'm just gonna save him if he ends up being voted and leaves. I mean, nothing I can do about it. I don't want to stick myself out too much for somebody. So I'm just gonna hope other people also vote Bethany with me.
Okay,
So I keep my powers.
Okay. Thank you. See you to the main room. What's
Hello,
up? What's up, Darian? How are you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing?
I am doing well. So, how has these last couple rounds been for you?
It's been surprisingly easy. Not like the kind of correct, but it's been like very easy rounds these last couple rounds.
Okay. So, why do you feel like these rounds have been so easy?
Like I guess like name throwing, like no one really has been throwing my name, so like and plus I really don't have ties to a lot of players, so whenever like name is thrown or if I'm throwing a name, it's like there's still options for me to go after a vote. So I haven't got to the point where it became like extremely hard or I had to like really choose between people.
Okay, man. So, how is your power management right now?
Power management?
Power management, yes.
I still have all my powers. I'm going to save them. I kind of, but I don't know. Like, you should never feel too safe. So, like, the next round, it's round by round. I do still have all my powers. People are using their powers, so throwing their powers up, and people are using it incorrectly. So, yeah. So, hopefully, I know towards the end, a lot of powers going to be played because I know there's still a lot of powers that haven't been played. So that's really what I'm saving mine for because I don't ever want to be in a situation where I can't save myself for power and or end up getting like out because of a power.
Okay, man. Okay. Thank you, Darian.
Thank you.
See you back. Yeah. From the two names I got, it's looking like the vote is going one way, but I'm not fairly sure. I actually could pull somebody else in because I don't know if I know I have the votes. Never mind. I'm gonna go with the main room. Okay, I have the votes.
Yeah.
So 2 Sean's forks were played to give 2 people extra votes. By a vote of 8 to 1 to 1. I'm sorry, Bethany, you have been eliminated from the Monarch. And you are the second member of the
That's so
jury.
shady. The way I felt you guys like that.
Thank you for playing, Bethany.
Good luck to one of you. Thank you for having me, Gonjo.
Period. Anytime. Okay, I'm gonna send you to the jury. Perfect. Congratulations to the final 7. Okay, so this is where the games starts heating up. So this round, instead of you voting for someone to be out the game, you're voting for 3 nominees. So it's the same situation. You only get 1 vote, but 3 people will be on quote unquote block, or they will be nominated. Okay? So I'll give you guys 5 minutes to discuss what you would like to do in the breakout rooms, and you can use powers in this vote.
Wait, what's the room limit now? Is it still like?
What is it? 70 y'all. I'll make the room limit 4, so it could be 4 and 3.
Can I ask another question?
Yes.
So powers can be used for both the nominees and for when we vote someone?
After that, they cannot be used. So
Okay.
only for the first vote,
Only
the
for the
powers can be used.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, bye y'all. Bye, bestie.
So are we voting twice this round?
Somewhat, but there will be 3 nominees. I'll clarify once we get to that point.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, I'm so lost.
Just you're voting regular, like you're voting somebody out. Just 3 people will be nominated, but the time will start when the last person leaves the room.
So I vote one person.
One person.
Okay. Whew.
Let me have it on 22 seconds. Nope. Start.
Do y'all want to put your votes on 3 different people? They kind of like
that might be smart.
Out?
That might be smart.
Yeah.
I think this round I might do K2.
Okay.
We're like never in the same room.
Mhm.
Yeah. He said he used them all though on the last vote, but
There was a power used on him that didn't need to be, which I was confused about. And then, so when he was talking about his powers to me, again, he could be lying. He said they were all the lower tier ones. And I feel like, I don't remember which power was used on him, but I think he must have combined them in order to use.
yeah.
Well, I know that 2 Sean Sporks were just used.
That's true.
So
This
I mean
is a
that
crazy round because-
could have been the last of them.
So I hate to break up a room. I was sitting in the room by myself for a while.
We're
It's
good.
a 4.
Gonjo said it was 4.
Oh, it's 4?
Yeah.
Oh,
you're
okay.
good.
Okay.
What do you want to do, Darian?
Go,
Yeah.
bestie. Go, bestie.
I'm expecting it because
Yeah.
my been continuously fucking thrown out.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, I already said to Nick and Darian that the idea was like we split up votes, and so I was thinking maybe I'll just do K2, but I don't know who you all are doing.
So wait, so, you three are doing the same vote? Like,
Mhm.
wait, so we only get like 2 votes, or do we get 1 vote?
You get 1 vote.
And we can use,
And powers can be
I
you.
believe besties. I believe bestie.
It's 4.
Not me almost joining jury.
No, Nasir. You can stay. It's 4. Oop.
All right, Aaron and Nick, my guys, what is happening?
I heard my name was brought up again.
Okay.
But with the 3 nominees, I kind of expect it. Who I feel like I'm missing someone that I don't.
Who do you want to vote for? Because then you can at least control if you get maybe like 1 or 2 more people to vote with you, who else is on the block with you?
I personally wanted to do K2, but
okay.
Like the plan.
She might get votes anyway because her name's been out since round 1, so that seems like a pretty safe way to go.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I like you two like probably like the most.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Cool.
Cute.
I feel like that's 2 names, but there's still not a 3rd name.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm terrified of getting votes thrown on me.
Because I'm missing someone from this list, I think.
The only other person, I don't want to say. Oh gosh, I don't want to say the name. But hey, Joe.
Hey.
Right, I've heard 2 names. I haven't heard a 3rd.
What names did you hear? Because the only name I've heard is K2. So
I've heard Nick and K2.
yeah.
And I'm trying to figure a 3rd name, and I mean, I don't want to vote either of you, and so
Yeah.
I'm Darian as a 3rd person.
Honestly, I think it's gonna be a crapshoot. We all have 1 vote, right? So
yeah,
it's just gonna be a crapshoot. So
how it goes. So I'm gonna combine.
The powers that I want to combine, I don't have the powers for, but I did combine round 1.
So what do you need? Tell me what you need.
I'm gonna go into the other room while y'all doing that. Hey Jace, you coming in while I'm just leaving. That's so I'm leaving. That's you.
4.
They got like 10 seconds.
Okay.
What's up, buddy?
Chilling.
You get my message? Yes or no? Sounds nice. But I'm ready though.
Yeah, no, I love that.
Hey besties, hey besties, hey besties.
Okay, so round 6, I believe this is round 6. You send your votes in, or who you want to vote for. Play whatever powers you would like. I'm gonna pull a few of you into a confessional. Why did I'm sorry. I'm thinking. I'm so sorry. BRB. Hey K2.
As I'm asking a question.
Sorry. Oh, you can ask me the question. What's the question?
That's fine. I messaged Aiden, but that's fine.
Okay.
So because this is our last round to use, I can just combine, and then be like, hey, this is what I'm making. This is what I want to use.
I mean,
right?
you don't have to combine them all. It's not the last round you can use powers.
Well, no.
Yeah.
But if I want to combine, so obvious, because I'm in confessional and nobody can hear me. I have enough to make a tombstone, and that will be able to block. That's powers, not votes, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So I can block somebody's vote using a Carter's Mac. So that means if somebody's going to vote for me, I can block it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then never mind. I don't need to combine, but I will combine anyway.
So how are you feeling?
I heard my name's out there. I heard they're voting for me. So it is what it is. It's time. Everybody's going to come after each other.
Mm-hmm. So how do you plan on helping yourself get out of this situation if everybody's shooting at each other?
So I have some powers that when's the last round that we can use our powers?
Up into the final vote. So at the last vote, you can use powers.
Cool. So I will basically look and see and combine here while I'm chilling and waiting for everybody else's confessionals, and hopefully be able to save me here and then see what happens.
Okay.
Right now I'm just trying to make friends and be nice still until I am not going to be nice anymore.
Okay. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
We haven't talked to in a minute, Jill. Hey, Jill.
Hey, Dondo.
So how was that last round for you?
I think it went pretty well. I did use a power on myself just in case, So we'll see. I think it's going to be very messy and there's going to be a lot of thrown votes. So I would not be surprised if someone threw a vote on me. So.
So how is your power management right now?
I still have 2 Sean's Forks left, an Adora Stick, a Maverick's Aviator, and 2 Carter's Max left. So.
And how do you plan to use these powers to help you get further in the game?
I'm gonna use them to protect myself the best of my ability. I'm gonna try and double some counts. I'm gonna. I have a good amount to work with, so it's I can pivot.
Period. Okay. Thank you, Jill.
Thank you.
And then talk to Jace. Hey, Jace. Okay, so how's these last couple rounds been for you?
I think they've been good. So last time I was here, I said I was trying to build some social capital and make connections and get people to trust me. I think that's paid off in terms of people sharing information with me the last few rounds. I'm trying to dial back the amount of information I'm sharing, but this round is really sketchy and anyone can nominate anyone they want. So we'll see how it goes.
So how is your power management?
I haven't used any of my powers. I voted correctly every time, and I felt like I was voting correctly, so I haven't needed to use them. I'm not really keeping track of like what powers have been used very well, but so far that's been fine.
So how do you plan to use the powers you have to help you get further in the game?
Well, first of all, I'm really glad I still have them deep in the game. I think if I become a target soon, I can still use them. I hope to use them defensively and not offensively at this point, and I'm glad I haven't had to use them offensively yet, and I can hopefully use them to protect myself.
Okay, thank you, Jace.
Yeah, thanks.
See you back to the main room. This vote is about to be cool. I really don't know who's about to be nominated, but I'm kind of excited. I'm gonna go back to the main room right now. For the first time, I'm back in the room and I do not have the votes, so you guys are chilling. I don't want to worry y'all. If you want, you can take a potty break if you need to.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Thanks, Dad.
No problem. I try to be more conscious of what's going on in the game because I know when it's like go, 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 you don't think about using the potty. Or not necessarily think about it, but more so just not have time to do it. But there you go. Sorry. Shout out to the audience who's ever watching. We love to see it.
Oh my god, who's in the audience?
I don't know. We'll see. We got 14 viewers. Shout out to y'all. We love to see it. I can't tell you who's actually watching. We got Affy in the audience. Shout out to Affy. Another TV viewer, Commander Root. Shout out to Commander Root. Yes. Shout out to Will. Discord for streamers. Was that Jack Wills? Yes. Shout out to Jack. Shout out to Lana. Lily May.
Lana.
Yes.
Hey, Lana.
Mr.
Lana.
Creeper. Shout out to Josh.
Hey,
shout out to Amy. Shout out to Stark. Let's get it.
Hey, Amy. Hey, Josh.
Oh my god, is that Stark?
We love to see it. Hope you guys are enjoying a good show. Because I'm enjoying watching what the players are giving me so far.
Yeah, I don't think I like the 50-person room limit. This is too much.
That's a lot of people.
Especially if they've had the voting time up to like a minute and like 100 seconds.
More.
Wait, Andre, is this on Twitch? Like, how are you like?
Yes, I'm streaming it at the Monarch game on Twitch. Yes, sir.
It's the way I have no idea what is going on.
We're just waiting on the votes.
Audience, send bits and like coins and shit.
I don't even know if I got
That's
that
the wrong
set
show.
up. Right. I don't even know if I got that set up, bro. To be honest, it was definitely the wrong show.
I don't know how Twitch works. I don't know what you're doing.
My watch is like yelling at me. It's like, you need to get up and walk. It's been
Oh, the
Saying you
audience
lazy.
follow the Monarch on Twitch. I know that's a thing.
Yes. Yes. Follow the Monarch game.
That's it. You
We
wasn't even
want
following the
the Monarch.
page.
At the Monarch game. Yes, sir.
Yes, I want this to be a Twitch affiliate.
I'm
channel.
already affiliate. I'm trying to make it to partner, but we'll talk about that later.
Oh, so what does that mean? I have no idea. Let me just.
Okay, so I have the votes. We're missing people, right? We're missing Jill
Maybe Nick is missing.
and Nick. When Jill and Nick come back, I read the votes. Okay, Nick is back. Oh, but yes, I most definitely need to work towards becoming a partner. I'm gonna start streaming so much more. I plan on streaming all my minis, like on pop up games and stuff. Hopefully, I'm sorry, I'm a little high, but hopefully, get stream and get closer to my goal to become partner, because you have to average like 75 viewers for like 30 hours. So that's my goal I'm working towards, most definitely. So tense. I'm sorry, you guys. I just wait on Jill. So.
I'm so dumb. All this time I thought she was in the confessional, but you.
Okay. No, we're good. Okay, bad. So I have the votes. A Sean's fork was played. A Camus needle was played to cut the vote count of Jill in half. So by a vote of 3 to 2 to 2 to 1, our three nominees are Aaron, Darian, and Nick. So Nasir, Jace, Jill, and K2, you must unanimously decide to save one of the three of Aaron, Darian, and Nick. And I'll give
you right now.
Yes, right in this room, and I'll give you 4 minutes to decide.
Let me sit up, child.
So wait, is this a double?
Yep.
Oh, it's
Oh,
a
it's
double.
a double. We're not voting after that.
If we vote, so the four of us have to vote unanimously together, and if not, there are dire consequences.
Yes.
So our best bet is to vote together here.
Not K2.
I promise you.
I just want to confirm, is it a
We
double?
use this in injury. That's why I know.
So it is a double
in
for
injury.
sure?
Ganja, we need answers.
And I will tell you right now, I'm voting Darian.
Yes.
I'm voting to keep Darian. I'm keeping Darian because I know that Aaron threw my name. And I'm sorry, Aaron and Nick didn't come to the room where I was last round because obviously they were throwing my name to be voted last round. So Darian actually came to the room where I was last round. So my vote is to save Darian.
And you're not going to budge?
You're not going to. Can we all make a pitch? Can we all make a pitch?
Sure.
Are the nominees allowed to talk or no?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Thanks. Aaron, do you want to respond to that at all?
I mean, I did throw K2's name. It's final 7, and me and K2 just haven't been in the same room often, and it was just an easy name to throw out, and so I mean, I'm not gonna lie about that. Um, yeah, like that is true, but I would hope that you all wouldn't just let K2 get what she wants. Um,
Yeah, that's why I wanted you to have a chance to talk, because I think we should all have a say.
Mhm.
Like we're all still in the game and have, different connections. So I just wanted to make sure
Okay,
everyone.
y'all. I'm gonna do a timer, 30 seconds for each person because we have like what, less than 3 minutes now. Okay, so Darian, Nick, you want to respond? 30 seconds on the clock, starting now.
Well, at least for me, for everyone who is left, I have not written your name down. I don't know if that's gonna be a voting chart for HBC. I have really kept my word to everyone that voting is left. So hopefully the same is returned and hopefully.
You done? Okay. Nicholas, where are you?
I mean, my name's been thrown out every round, so I think if you kept me, it's just kind of still gonna happen. So it's gonna be an easy name in the future just to get out.
Oops,
And
no.
Oop.
Sorry.
And I don't know. I kind of expected, since my name was thrown out every round, that I would be one of the nominees, but I think I should be saved because it's gonna be better for you in the future. Like with me as like the first person to get thrown out. Ooh.
Okay, thank you,
Okay, so
Nicholas.
Jill and Nasir, what are you thinking?
Well, I don't want to go in. I don't know about y'all, but Katie not budging. I don't want to.
I know, I don't want to go.
So
Jill,
I'm gonna be
but how do
sitting
you know?
there.
How do you know you're gonna go? That was just K2's.
dire consequences, and I've played injury before.
I'm pretty sure that Jace, this was around when you played, that if we don't vote together, it switches and we go up, and then the 3 of them get to vote us out. So
Would any of the 3 of you have a different vote?
also, I will put it out there, I still have powers left. So
Yeah, powers. Well, you see, if you're just gonna listen to what Katie says,
Yeah,
Katie says, you're just in the future going to allow them to use their powers against you. Whereas if you go
I don't
against
have
them,
many powers left, but I
well,
do have a
I
power
mean, you
left.
just publicly said you have powers, so now.
All right. The timer just went off. Hold on. So there's no warning, but the timer just went off. But I'm gonna need for Nasir, K2, Jace, and Jill to send Aiden, who you are one person who we are voting to save. Okay, I have the votes. So, the vote was not unanimous. So now the power switches to Nick, Darian, and Aaron. You 3 must unanimously decide to save 2 of the 4 of Nasir, Jace, Jill, and K2. So I'll put 4 minutes on the clock.
Can I make a pitch? Can I make a pitch, please?
Hold on one second. You can start.
I know I voted against the green there, and that's because Darian, Aaron, and Nick, I wanted you to be here. So I did not vote to save Darian. I'm sorry to Darian that, but you're safe anyway. And that was only because I wanted the 3 of you to stay. And I told Aiden I'm feeling messy. Let's give it a whirl and see how it goes. So I hope you'll return the favor and pick me as one of the people that you save. That's what I've got.
Okay, so my pitch is I honestly I was like just going with majority because I did not want to be in this position. Thank you, Jace, for that. But like I feel like if you know I'm in for you, you know, I just like, yeah, just save me, bitch. That's all I'm gonna say. Looking at you.
Well, friends, I do hope you save me. I've been working closely. I don't know. You do, what you think is best for your game. However, I think that's me. So I do hope you save me.
And I was just gonna say I was honest with all of you on the block. When I heard your name out, I told y'all. And then when I had a problem with y'all, I went to you. So yeah.
So I don't usually play this aggressive, but I'm going to be aggressive here. I literally said this is exactly what's going to happen. Darian, I voted to save you exactly like I said it was going to do because Aaron threw my name out. Nick and Aaron did not come to the room. So that is why I did not vote to save both of you. It is purely game because neither one of you spoke to me. Darian, if you vote to save me here and make this ununanimous again, I will you all of my powers. I will save you. I will work with you. I will do whatever. Nick, same thing. Aaron, same thing. You want to work with me here? Let's work together. I worked with you at the beginning of the game. You can't say I didn't. So, and as you see, whoever exposed my votes at the beginning, I do what I say I'm going to do. So I did, and I'm still doing what I say I'm going to do. I have powers. I will help you, and I will work with you.
Same here. I just want to second that what she said.
I don't usually play this aggressive, but I want to play. I'm here to play. I'm here. I want to.
Is there anyone that either of you like 100% want to save?
Well, just like out of the back, K2 will went back for me, so it wouldn't feel right to just like vote out K2 because K2 didn't have to do that for me. But K2 like stuck her head out for me, so like I feel so like I do owe that back. So, but I mean, I'm not sure if we had to come to a unanimous agreement.
I think so.
Nick,
you have a second one?
I'll say I really want Jace.
Nick, not bye, Nick.
If we want to agree on that, so that the three of us are safe, like I will do that.
Darian, you know, you fucking bad. Darian did not do this to me.
Oh my god.
I mean,
what happens if we don't? Like, did he say there would be consequences if we? Oh my god.
Just go back and forth.
It'll just be a.
So Darren, you know,
Aiden will choose.
Aaron, what are you thinking? Like, what is your?
I offered that to the two of you to pick one person, just to see who you all were, and then just go with it so that the three of us are safe. I mean, it's sucks for the other people, but
Darian, Jason not save you.
Darian, I
Wait,
think
okay, sorry, okay. Let me turn this alarm off. Okay, boom. So, Darian, Aaron, and Nick must send Aiden 2 people you would like to save. This must be unanimous. I'm sorry, so quiet. I just don't have the votes yet.
Don't apologize, Ponjo. It's fun.
Everybody take a deep breath. Cause it was pretty
Katie, I don't love
stressful.
thinking like this. I'm sorry.
You've never seen me like this, buddy.
Boy, normally you so quiet and mute.
I'm gonna lead a nice calming kumbaya session.
Okay, so I have the votes. The vote was unanimous. So congratulations to K2 and Jace. You have been saved.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jill and Nasir. You are the next two people eliminated from the Monarch. Thank you for playing.
Jill, I'm happy I'm going out with you. Yeah.
Goodbye, son.
Sorry.
Okay, congrats on the final 5. The rest of the game will be handled in this room. So I'll give you guys 5 minutes to discuss what you would like to do for this next vote. And time start now.
All game. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, good freaking work, Katie.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I meant what I said. That was because you two didn't come talk to me.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I was told that you threw my name out, Aaron. So
Yeah.
it was a no-brainer. Like, you threw my name out. I went with you. Like,
That's
we
why
were going at each
it was-
other there.
It was the truth. I'm not gonna act like it wasn't. Yeah, I mean, it was what it was.
I will say something if no one else wants to.
Go ahead.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna say. I know K2 has powers. She's let us all know. She just like helped make a big move happen. I think Katie's a threat towards the end of this game. So what I'm gonna throw out there to Aaron and Nick, Darian, I just assume you and K2 are working together here. So I'll throw out to Aaron and Nick that we should vote K2 here, and any possible powers you have to double the votes on her. Like if we all 3 can do that, that could be a bunch of votes on K2.
And I will tell you what I tell in any game I play with Stark. You never assume anything. It's always bad to assume things. You always ask, because when you assume things, what's the saying? No offense, Jace. But
You told us your powers and you said it in the chat, unfortunately. So
I said that I would be willing to share with anybody. I said I would be willing to help anybody. I would be willing to work with anybody. I even said, Darian, if you choose to keep me, I'll work with you. Aaron, if you choose to keep me, I'll work with you. So Jace just turned it on me. Maybe she's the threat. Jace has brought me a couple of names in a couple of different rounds. Like, not that I
none
want
of
to turn it on
yours.
Jace.
They're all
Nick's
gone.
name's been
We
back
got them
around.
all
Well,
out.
I have a question though. Okay, let's say let's hypothetical. This is not like the outcome I want, but let's say Jace, you, Nick, and Aaron, and I'm voting the same. So you got vote out K2. Does that leave me to be voted out next?
No. That's Darian. How I see it right now is because K2 so aggressively, in her words, tried to save you last round. This round, I see you two as a pair because that's how she was speaking the last round. And I saved all 3 of you because I wanted the 5 of us to be here in the final 5. But right now I see a 3 and a 2, and that's just based on the previous round. After that, the game is open.
And I just explained why
So,
that's not.
If it's a 3 and if it's a 3 and a 2, because like
I mean, you can vote with us. We can all vote K2.
no, because it's like, because like if there's a 3 and a 2, and let's say like you're assuming that like because like you know, Jace, I have worked with you a little bit, and Aaron, I have worked with you a little bit, and Nick, we haven't really talked much. So like I don't know, because like I feel so like I will be on the end of that stick, like where like let's say K2's out next, and like I'll be like right out following K2.
So do you prefer Nick over me or K2?
To be honest, like Nick is the only person I haven't really worked with, so like it's not like nothing against Nick or anything. It's just that's the only person I haven't like really got a chance to even be in rooms together.
Yeah,
So
we've never been in like the same room for like more than like 5 seconds.
Nick and Aaron, what are you thinking?
Ugh. I'm like very conflicted. I feel like I
And K2, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to meet you where you came out last round.
Oh, you're fine. And I literally explained why I did that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna do K2 again, I think.
So here's the thing. If I'm K2, based on what
So
powers...
Jason and Aaron are clearly working together, so that's clearly a 2. Nick and Darian.
Aaron just agreed to do my initial plan, so I'm trying to gain traction on it. I think K2, the powers that I think K2 has can double votes. So depending how much you want K2, or if you don't really care, then you don't have to double the votes you put on her if you're able to. Anyone who wants to jump on board with this plan. But if you want to make sure, I think this is around when she would play the doubling votes power. And so we need to counteract that. What are you thinking, Darian? Ganjo's coming back. What are you thinking?
Cause like the last round was like it really hurt me to like vote out Nasir. So like that was like, so even me like voting out Nasir to kind of like keep.
I know.
I know it's mean. I know it's ruthless, but it has to happen. So, you can send your votes into Aiden right now.
Round 7.
Round
Round
7. Yes, thank you, Aiden.
So we're not using the Google Docs anymore?
No, you're still using the Google Docs. I'm sorry. Yes, Google form. You can vote to Aiden. Play whatever powers you need. You can unmute.
You said 7 one more time, yeah?
Round 7, yes. You can unmute, but no game talk. Like, and until everybody votes. They're doing amazing. So quiet. I'm sorry. It's just somebody as like when I was an RA, I distinctively remember meeting my like coworkers, and I was like one of the last people to come in, probably like 7 or 8 out of like 13 or like 12 or some shit like that. I don't know how many it was. But I came in the room and it was all just sitting there quiet, and I didn't even know them. I was just like, "Why are y'all in here quiet?" Like, I'll be quiet by myself, but like if I'm around people, I gotta make noise. So I kind of was like, I made a few terrible jokes and really just broke the silence. Like, ain't it, nobody feel awkward in here that it's silent? And then ever since then, I was like, fuck it. I'm always gonna break the silence that I don't want and just talk and just make it awkward for everybody. Cause then
That's what I've been trying to do earlier.
It's awkward for nobody all at the same time.
I think I've just felt like up here the last 2 rounds that I'm like trying to calm down.
I mean, we can all take a woosah deep breath. You know,
What's that?
Like, you know, woosah. We just take a deep breath type shit. Say, you know, just recenter yourselves.
Woosah is from Pitch, right, Gondro?
I don't know. I just thought it was like a thing people did, like woosah. Like, woosah. Like, calm you down. That's what I thought.
Oh, no, it's Bad Boys too. Yeah. I knew it was something with Will Smith.
Ooh, I know that. Yeah, this game has been it's been cool to watch. You guys are playing, like I said, you guys are doing good. You guys are playing good.
Can I ask you a question, Gonzo?
Yes, sir.
So, like, let's say me, Nick, and Aaron did not make that last vote, like, unanimous. What would have happened?
It would have went to the jury.
I thought he would've
Each
chose.
jury member would have been able to choose one person from each group to take out of the game. So yeah.
Rough stuff.
Mm-hmm. I know it's sick and twisted, but you know, it's more so just a consequence for not making a decision. That's how we feel. It's like we give you 2 chances to make a decision, and you don't make a decision.
I like that better than the will.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't like wills here.
I don't like wills either.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Because I can get ready to roll into the blunt up, right? But Parska Pourquoi Pas. You know, Fume Lazar, but it's. We love to smoke weed. I don't know, I'm high, and, you know, it's very silent, and I just don't want you guys to feel like so much stress. You know, I'm just saying awkward banter because nobody's talking.
You're doing great too, Ganja.
Oh, thank Jace. Yes. Appreciate it. Mm-hmm.
An excellent host.
Oh, thanks, Jace.
Here's my dog to break the ice.
Mm-hmm. Lacey, she been chilling all day. Yes, Lacey.
She stays chilling.
The princess of the Monarch, right?
Yeah.
She stays her claim.
I like your. Is that wallpaper, Darian?
Oh, actually, it's paint. That took like.
Did you do
forever. Yes, it took like
good job.
3 days to do. So yeah,
That's amazing.
it's like you have to put the tape up, then like you do one color at a time, wait for it to dry, then another color. It's like 3 colors. Yeah, so it took a while.
Yeah, it looks great. It's like perfectly geometrical looking. Geometric?
Thank you.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yes, I do also like your wallpaper, or your wall, not wallpaper. Your wall. My bad. No disrespect. To
Same
Yeah, I
about
underestimated
you,
it.
Ganja.
It's like a forest. But not yet. It needs to get better. You know, I want to throw like little butterflies everywhere, and eventually, this little space right here, this dead space, I want to put all the winners, you know, all their names of the Monarch down here. You know, make it cute. That's the go. Shout out to the royal family. One of you guys will be joining that group soon, so shout out to that. So I'll tell you a story. Last game was the first game I ever was like behind the scenes where Aiden is doing, and Aiden hosted, and I found a new appreciation for what he be doing back there. It's like you literally be back there doing like little puzzles, like little math puzzles, because you know all the votes be going crazy. You know, people be playing Power and stuff. So it's very cool to see the other side. I've never got to talk to Aiden about how he felt about hosting, but I liked being in the background. It was cool. Hosting is fun. Hosting is funner than doing production stuff. But we also want to play our part and do what we need to do.
All right, one more moment.
I don't know if you hear like a little whale going, and like my hamster in the background is like going crazy on this whale.
I thought you said a whale at first, like a humpback whale, but you got a hamster. What's his name?
Yeah, he's like Tez. So he's like in the corner, like chilling on this whale.
Shout out to
How long have you
Tez.
had him? How long have you had him?
Since July.
Oh, okay.
Do you
Almost a year.
Do you like take him out and play with him, or does he just stay in his cage?
I try to, but he's like a little escape artist, so he's usually in his cage, but he has like a big ass cage, so like.
Not him running out and getting stepped on.
Yeah.
This is a hamster. So are hamsters bigger than guinea pigs, or what are bigger? Do you know?
Guinea pigs are bigger, but like with hamsters, it's like you can't let them go because like they try to escape, and like plus like they like to crawl on doors and stuff. So like if I let him go, I probably won't ever see him again.
Not this. Gotta block him in the room. Like, where are you going, bro? I feel it.
Plus, I have like a dog too, so that wouldn't be good.
You think the dog would try to eat it?
No, like the hamster probably like have a like heart attack and like die from shock seeing a dog. So, yeah.
I died from shock.
No, that's the thing. like I try
That's
to keep.
wild. I died from shock. Oh my god, I didn't know that. I've been thinking about getting a puppy though. Like, I just need to like my job. I just work such sporadic hours. Like, I just don't know. I want to get a puppy, and I want to like raise it, and I want to like have fun with it, and I want to like be there for the puppy because I want to show love. But if I'm at work all day, I can't do that. So no puppy for Ganjo. Not right now.
One day.
Anybody else got any pets? Actually, I got the votes. Okay. Okay, so a Sean's fork was played. A Carter's Mac was played to block K2's initial vote. And a Dora stick was played to double the vote count of K2. And a Dora stick was played to double the vote count of Nick. Another Adora stick was played to double K2's vote count. A Layton's ambition was played to block all of the votes cast on Aaron. A Symmetra's oil was played to switch the vote count of K2 and Aaron. So by a vote of 16-2, I'm sorry, Aaron, you have been eliminated from the Monarch. Thank you for playing, bro.
I expected that to happen now. Yeah. Well, good luck to everybody. I have an idea of who I would like to vote for, but do something in this last moment. I'm assuming last moment or last 2 moments, and then say it to impress me. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Hi, Aaron. Congrats on Final Five.
That was surprising.
Okay, bet. Hold
Yeah,
on
good.
one second. Boom. Okay, so this is an instant vote. You will vote without talking. You will send your votes in, play any powers you would like, but you cannot talk before you make this vote.
Sorry, round 8.
Yes, round 8. Okay, bet. Okay, I'll be back, and once everybody has voted, Aiden will let you know if you can talk. Okay? So let me pop into here real quick. So we're gonna try something new this season, and we're gonna talk to the jury while this Final Four is voting, and we're gonna see where their heads are at, and see, you know, kind of deal with that where they think about voting between the Final Four.
Yeah.
Hello,
So
jury. Hello,
how are you
jury.
guys? How are y'all feeling about
One
Jace?
second, Amanda. One second.
Oh.
Okay, I'm sorry. No, hey, Amanda,
We're
how's it
talking
going?
in here, don't you?
No, I came in to hear the
I love
discussion.
Jerry.
So, you know, I'm sorry, Aaron, you just been eliminated. You know, that was heartbreaking. So, I wanted to come and see how you guys are feeling about the Final Four at this moment.
I'm voting for anyone but
Called it. Those other two are there too.
I don't know who I'm gonna vote for, but I'm not gonna vote for Nick. After talking to the jury, yeah, that's a no for me.
Yeah, we're a little anti-Nick.
Yeah, I've got a lot of thoughts.
Jace played the hell out of this game. I heard that K2 played well, even though I didn't see her game. Darian stabbed me in the back. That's where I sit. Anti-Nick as well.
Yeah, it's either between Jace or K2.
Yeah, see, you guys, honestly, I think because I know Jace was the other person, because I was leaving the room as I heard another person, which was a female, also was saying that I was the one saying this and this and this. Since I was leaving, I couldn't see the picture, but I heard the voice. I knew it wasn't Jill because, I mean, I could tell it wasn't Jill's voice, but I pretty much figured out it's Jace. But I think, see, that to me, I don't mind that, because that to me was not a direct attack sort of thing. Because, you know, if Nick was just telling her this, she's just basically repeating what she was told by Nick. Nick's the one that came up with the drama. So I don't mind if you guys are feeling good about Jace, that I don't mind voting there. That's fine.
And I might vote for Darian too. I just want to hear what he has to say about his game. But I've seen Jace throw out names and run room to room, spreading it. Jace is playing this game hard.
Yeah, out of the 4 of them, Jace is the only person who has ever said a name to me. The other 3, I've had to say names to them, and it's kind of annoying when you like trying to get.
It's very
a
annoying.
Game where people have not been throwing names out at all.
I threw out 2 names this game, and then any round when I didn't, I was just like staring at people.
You know,
This is the first game where I'll actually argue people and say names. And normally I just sit back and like just repeat what other people have been saying. So it's been kind of fun playing this way.
Yeah, and it is different too, to not have that moment of kind of hearing their a little bit of a plea, or kind of explaining themselves a little bit before we do the vote, the vote for each round. So that's been a little different, and I mean, it takes a little bit getting used to. So I think that until we have that final 3 or 4, whatever it is.
Yeah, Ganja, is it Final Four?
They're at Final Four.
Oh, so
Yeah.
then, like, it's Final Two.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Final 2.
that's
Okay, so
interesting.
that's when we'll be able to hear a lot more. So, yeah, I think that's important to kind of maybe think about, that final 2 and then hear what they have to say.
Appreciate all the input you guys gave me. This is beautiful. I'm sorry, the fallen soldiers of this game. It hurt me every vote, but it always does. Cause like whenever I put a good cast together, I'll be like, wow, I don't want nobody to go. And like I know somebody said that earlier. They was like, yeah, I don't even want to vote nobody out because I like everybody at this
Oh,
point.
that was me.
So I was just like, okay, I feel y'all.
That to me.
But shout out to y'all. I'm gonna go back to the main room and see.
Sandra, I just
Shout
have
out to
one
you too,
question
Sandra.
though.
What's
like,
up? What's up, Bethany?
Which like vote out hurt you the most?
You, of course.
Oh my god. The pain. I'm gonna take that fire with me to jury speech.
Team Megan Smiles.
Homemade French fries and corn on the cob.
Nice.
I don't have the votes yet, but I am back. So
Welcome.
do what y'all gotta do.
Ganjo, these last couple of rounds have been stressful.
I know. They've been fun though.
Yeah. Chaotic type of fun.
Yeah. I think this was an awesome cast, and at this point, whoever makes it to the final 2, I think it's gonna be a good one.
Not biased, but this cast was very cute. I was so happy that all the people who say yes.
Yeah, I've been
Thank you for asking.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
No, most definitely.
So glad I finally got to play.
Yep.
It's just, I would say, the one thing is, it's just because it's only 14 people, it's hard to get, like, people in at certain schedules, So, I'm happy this worked out.
Well, the one time I wanted to play, it turned out someone I didn't want to play with, named my husband, was playing. I'm glad I didn't play.
And I wasn't going to do that to y'all, TBH.
I appreciate that.
Because I know how it is. Okay. So, I have the votes. Okay, perfect. A Carter's Mac was played to block Jace's initial vote. A Carter's Mac was played to block K2's initial vote. A Camden Needle was played to cut the vote count of Jace in half. A Camden's Needle was played to cut the vote count of K2 in half. And a Dora Stick was played to double the vote count of Nick. So by a vote of 2 to 0.5, I'm sorry, Nick, but you have been eliminated for the jury. I mean, from Monarch. I'm so sorry. And you're the 6-member jury.
All right, that was very fun.
Good game, Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was
good
really
job getting
fucking
the final
good.
4, Nick. Your name was out there forever.
Yeah, no, after last round, I think I knew I was like, fuck. Once like the vote was switched to Aaron, I was like, all right, there's just something going on that I can't control. But no, that was really fun. I've never honestly played like a game like this, so I honestly didn't even think I would get here. So, all right.
Definitely good job.
Shout out to you, Nick. Thank you for playing.
Love you all.
Okay, hold on. That's good. Okay, perfect. Okay, congrats to the final 3. I will give you 5 minutes to discuss what you would like to do for this final round. And your time will start now.
Okay, I'll go first. My initial pitch to you, Darian, is that K2 has made some incredible moves by saving her powers till the end and has used them appropriately the last 3 rounds, including, I think, combining several powers to get that oil and the round that Aaron went. So that's my initial pitch to you. We have plenty of time to discuss, but I think K2 has a very strong case to win the game based on the powers that she's played. And this is a game where like that's like a crucial mechanism of the game. That's something I really respect in a player. That's a jury question I'll ask if I end up there, is how did you use the specifics of this particular game to your advantage? And I think these last few rounds we've all done it, but I think K2 has been the flashiest and super impressive, honestly. Good freaking job. And that's my initial pitch to you, Darian, is that I'm sorry, K2, but we should vote her out because she's been just playing awesome.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
And thanks for voting Aaron and not me, I guess, that one round.
I didn't vote Aaron at all.
I think K2.
Oh.
Anyway, that's my piece for now.
Thoughts, Darian, on what you just said?
Oh my god. Why every single round is up to me? Okay,
I didn't say it was up to you. I just said what you're
I think so. Okay,
Yeah,
I think so.
I'm
Okay, sorry. Okay,
If you want to say I'm open, that's just my initial pitch.
yeah, because I don't know, going to this final two, I don't think I have a chance of winning against either. I think I'll lose in either situation.
You for sure have a chance.
Always.
Yeah, at this end game,
Never give up.
We've all played a crucial role in these votes the last 3 rounds. I don't know, I can't tell exactly what you've done, Darian, but I would love to hear about it if you're at the final two. Just based on like my perception is why I feel like I kind of know what K2 has been up to, but you've definitely played a really strong game too. So
Okay, K2, what is your thought process?
I mean, she's not wrong. I have been playing loud and out there, and I don't normally play this game like this. But I feel like since the beginning, my name was out there, so I would love to stay where I'm at and be able to pitch to the jury. Darian, you know, I saved you back there, but Jace, I feel like we've worked close together, so it kind of bugs me that you pitched to him and not me.
I don't think I can beat you. That's the only reason I'm doing it.
I appreciate that you're honest like that. Yeah. I'm the type of person though that I would rather go with the person that when I'm sitting in a final two, I want someone that I think that I have equal game. And honestly, both of you, I've seen both of you in this game the whole time. So I feel like I know both of your moves because I've talked to both of you. So I feel like you're both on an equal playing field here. So I'd be okay going with either of you. I think you both played really strong games in your own right the whole game. So I'm willing to work with both of you. I want to be here. I really, Jace, like I've seen more of you in the game than I have Darian. Darian's been a little bit more quiet, but I would really like to sorry, I thought I heard the baby. I was like, she was supposed to be in bed. I really would like to continue. I appreciate the compliments, Jace. I have been playing hard. I have been.
I'm so glad
I feel like I've had to.
Because sometimes at the end, people are like, no, I didn't do anything.
I feel like I've had to though. Like I feel like people have been questioning me since the beginning.
Too. And to that point, like Darian, K2 has a really good story. Her name, I'm sorry to dig in my heels in here, K2.
You're fine,
so I have a question, Jace.
I'm willing to work.
Yeah, what's up, Darian? So, I feel like we have a better chance against each other is my main point.
So Jace, so you're telling me, let's say if this is not what all I'm doing, I'm just giving a scenario. So let's say if I do vote you out, Jace, so you're telling me you're voting K2.
I'm saying my vote is open. I would be thrilled to vote for either one of you. I feel like we've worked together, my pair with each of you to the same degree. My vote is open. I would need to hear more from you, Darian.
Sorry. Oh my god. And I was in the middle of rolling a blunt as well. My little fingers are tied. Okay, so that was 5 minutes. Even though I kind of wanted to hear more, the vote is here. So
I mean, you could always give us more time.
wait, y'all want 2 minutes? I give you a 2-minute warning. You want 2 minutes? I give you 2 minutes.
You could give us 2 more minutes.
I give you 2 minutes. We've been flexible before, so
I can
okay.
finish my sentence.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am. Okay, one
Yeah,
second.
Darian, I would, to be honest, I would need to hear more from you. I think, like everything I've said, I'm really impressed by K2's game. I'm impressed by the way she's owning it. In the jury phase, I would give anyone who's there a fair chance. I would need to hear more from you. But I think I've burned some bridges with some people on the jury that I'm gonna have to defend myself. And I just think for all the reasons I've spent a bunch of time outlining, you and I probably have a better chance against each other, based on what especially the last several jury members have seen from K2, and they're going in there and talking about those moves.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest here. Since I'm owning my game and being honest, Darian, I love you. If it's up to me, I'm taking you. If I'm not voting you out here, buddy, I've been loyal to you since the very beginning of this game, and you know it. You, above all people, know it. I have been loyal to you since the beginning of the game when I willed your power at the beginning of the game. So, you know that.
And Darian, I respect either way. You should talk if you want to, or you don't have to. You can surprise us with your vote. That would be exciting.
That would be super exciting.
I get going with a loyal vote, and I get going with, I don't know how you perceive your own game, but like, if you voted K2 out, I would assume it's because you feel like you have a better chance against me. And either decision,
And I would respect that.
But if my vote is for K2.
Okay.
I respect game. Whatever you decide, it's your game.
Exactly. Congrats on final 2, Darian. I'm looking forward to hearing what you have to say either way.
No offense, Jason.
I'm not used to this position because I'm usually like
All
taking out like second and third. So like just getting to like.
All right, are you guys ready to vote?
I
think this is
Are we voting
round.
the form?
Yes, you are voting with the form. This is round 9, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, round 9.
We can't use powers, I assume.
You can.
You can?
Yeah. Once Aiden has the votes, you all can talk. If it makes you guys feel any better, it's a very strong final 3. Period. Very strong. So whoever goes out here, just know y'all played a really good game because it was a fight.
Thanks, Ganjo.
Aiden. Did everybody vote?
What?
Did everybody vote?
Yeah.
Alright, bet. You guys can talk if you guys want to.
Sorry, I made a face.
Nerve-wracking.
I found out that Zoe's extraordinary playlist is getting canceled. I'm sad.
I haven't watched it, so I feel kind of lucky I can go back and still experience it, but then be sad when it's over.
I'm so sad. I mean, there's not a whole
What is
lot I
it?
can go. Zoe's Extraordinary Playlist.
It's a show. It's a show.
Yeah, it's a TV show with Alex Newell and Skylar Astin and a bunch of people. It's a singing show.
Mm-hmm.
So it's amazing, and I love
And
it.
they're like cover songs, right? Not original songs.
Yeah. It's kind of. I don't want to say it's like Glee because it's not, but it's like Glee in a way.
You need to hire me. I'm trolling.
But Skylar Astin's from Pitch Perfect. So I love it. And Alex Newell is actually from Glee. I love them. They're amazing.
Who is the second person you said?
Alex Newell.
I have to Google who that is.
Unique.
Oh. Yes. Thank you.
Okay. I have the votes. A Sean's Fork was played. A Maverick's Aviator was played to steal Jace's initial vote by a vote of 3-1. I'm sorry, Jace, you have been eliminated and you're the final member of the jury.
Cool. I'm excited to vote for either one of you.
Thank you
Good
for
game,
playing,
good
Jace.
game.
Good game, Jace.
It was nice meeting you, Jace.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Should I go to the jury room?
Yes, go to the jury room. Yes, go to the jury room. Thank you.
Yep. Thanks, Ganjo.
I love you, Darian. Thank you.
Congrats to the final two. Shout out to y'all.
So hard. Oh, that was so hard.
Y'all made it here. I'm sorry. Y'all did amazing. Y'all did amazing. Okay, so I'll give you a few little seconds to catch your, breath, compose yourself. And then we're going to bring the jury in. And then each jury member will have a question for you guys. I'll give you an opening statement and a closing statement, basically. So you get an opening statement, each jury member, and then a closing statement. Is that fine?
Yeah.
Okay, bad. So
Darian, I love you. I just want you to know that.
let me go to the jury room right quick. 1 second.
Oh.
Against K2 and
Okay.
Darian.
Wait, how did Darian? Oh.
Hold the talk. Okay. I'm about to pull y'all back in. If you guys can come in, turn off your cameras and everything. I'm going to give them an opening statement to talk, and then you will each be able to have a one-on-one question with whatever you need to ask. Okay? Okay, bet. You guys can come back to the main room right now.
I don't even know where to tap that. Welcome back, everybody.
Hey.
Or as Monsieur likes to say, hi, besties. I don't want to steal his line, though. Don't tell him I said it.
I almost said that too.
Nice.
All right. Nick, can you go off cam, please? Oh. Nick, can you go off cam, please? Thank you.
AP says that, Aaron, do we get a
Okay,
quarter?
bet. Okay, so it doesn't matter who goes first. You guys can choose. But I'll give you guys each like a minute to talk and, introduce your game or whatever.
Okay. Do you want to go first? How you feel?
Oh,
Do you wanna go first?
you can go first. You can go first.
Okay. Hi guys, it's me, K2. I literally have no idea who I am right now. I had, I guess, my game question from the very beginning. I came out trying to play my normal, be friends with everybody, kind of play quiet and chill, because that's what I like to do. I'm here to take off my mom hat. I didn't get to do that in this game because the baby caught her leg and had to run. You all saw that. And this is my mom time to come out and just enjoy my day, and ended up having to play a little bit more aggressive than I thought I was going to, but I had a great time. I used powers as currency, I don't know. I didn't know what to expect coming
All right,
into this game. I've never
K2.
played it. Yes.
Time is up.
Sorry.
You good? You good? Okay, Darian.
Coming to this game, I definitely there was a lot of people who I didn't know, so it kind of put me out of my comfort zone because I'm a very introvert. So, coming here, I think would definitely help me going for it. Is definitely my social game. I don't think I was really on anybody's radar, so under the radar game was probably easy for me. But just going into this, I still have lots of powers left that I didn't use, so it's kind of would be a testament to my social game. Hopefully so that I didn't feel the need to really have to use a lot of my powers going in. But yeah, so this just playing from the beginning to now, it's been a very tough road. I know I had it easy because I don't think my name was out there, but I kind of feel so I set the foundation and established connections with most people in Jerry, to get me to where I'm at now. So nobody really looked at Darren as a threat. And I'm not really an outspoken person, so an out there game is not really my style type.
All right, Darian.
So
Your minute is up. Thank you. Okay, so Mando, would you like to come on screen, please?
Hello?
Yes. Oh, you can ask a jury question if you like. Yes.
Let's see. So I guess my only question is, what move do each of you think that was the most like powerful for your game?
I'll go first, if you don't mind. So obviously, I guess for me, I turned it on at final round 6 when it was the 3 people that it had to be unanimous, and I literally told everybody how that round was going, how I was voting, and I wasn't going to budge. And that's really where I turned the game on, or my game really came on. But honestly, my name was out, I guess, the first round, but apparently didn't have any traction. So I was trying to come in playing an under the radar game, and then apparently I was being targeted. The first round, I guess my name was out there. The second round, somebody questioned my vote, trying to expose my vote. So I needed to make sure that it wasn't me. So I tried to play an under the radar game, and I did for a little while, and then it got to there, and I had to turn it on. I had to get out of that, and even still, it was a non-unanimous vote, and I still managed to stay here. So by telling people I had powers, by telling people how I was going to vote and sticking to my vote, I still managed to stay here. So owning what I was doing, owning my game, and sticking with it is what I would say was my and sticking to it.
For me, it would be 2 things. I feel so early on in the game, I really was able to, like I said, establish that foundation, so establish that connection with people where people didn't really feel as though they need to target me. Because playing on a very strong foundation can set your game out very far to go in the end. So with that, like, I had people sending me powers, stuff like that. So, and even to the point where I didn't use powers, so setting up that foundation. But even going down to further on in the game, when it got down to Final Four, so using that Adorner stick, probably like one of the only powers I used this game, on Nick to kind of level that playing field, because I knew since like K2 did speak up for me a lot, so me and K2 was viewed as a pair. So I knew going to the Final Four, it was important to get Nick out, because I knew that was somebody who would probably vote for me going forward. So just kind of even the odds, and kind of, since they paired me and K2 as a pair, I figured why not just have the majority of votes going into Final 3. And so those are the moves that I made.
Thank you, Bethany.
Yes, I was in the jury room. A lot of people came in there. Some people, anyways. Let me get to my question. I didn't really see either one of y'all's games. I didn't really have time. I wasn't in rooms with either one of you. I suspect both of you voted for me. But what I want to know is who all do you take credit for voting out, like on the jury?
I pretty much.
I mean, what I mean is you feel like you said their name first and got the ball rolling.
Aaron and Nick. Well, Aaron for sure. Jace. Jill was a happy accident. And I don't think I said Nana's name first, but I knew that name was out there. Nasir was collateral damage that sucked. And Nick was me, and that was both of us. Like both of us, kind of. That was a result of. So I mean, but Aaron for sure, and Jake's.
Thank you.
For me, definitely very early on in the game, especially when Adam and Keaton was still here. I did pitch nickname so early on, like Nick, but even down to the end where we get to the final five, where it seems it's going to be like a 3 votes on K2. I did say nickname. I was like, well, Nick is the only person I talked to. And yeah, but like everybody else, I knew I didn't throw a lot of names out the game. I'm not gonna sit here and lie and claim something that I didn't do, but I was able to, if people was going after each other, I kind of knew where the votes was at kind of each round. So I was not unaware of who was getting voted out each round. So my plan was, especially with votes, so let's say if a power was to be used to where that person was safe, I put my votes on other people to where if somebody used a power, let's say the target was to use a power and that target was to be safe, my vote would at least contribute to the next person going up. So I was at least aware of where votes was going. So even though I have not thrown names and that's not the type of game I played, but I was at least in the know of who was getting voted out and where the votes was going.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you both. Yes, throwing names isn't everything. I just wanted to know. Good luck. Good luck. You both deserve it. Goodbye.
Thank you, Bethany. Okay, and Nasir and Jill went at the same time, so it doesn't matter. So let's see.
I can
okay.
go first.
Okay, no, Jill went. Okay. Bet.
I'll be quick, Nazir. I'll be so
yeah.
quick. Sum up your game for me in 5 words. So doesn't matter who goes first.
Hard as hell, but succeeded.
Fighting till the end. I guess that's 4, but still.
All right, thank you.
Thank you,
Hey,
Thank you, Jill.
Hey, besties. Okay, I just want to first congratulate you two on being top 2. I'm so happy for both of you. But my question is, well, the first like 40 minutes of this game were about the powers. I feel like the powers played a big deal of the season. So I just want to know how many powers did you both start from the beginning? How many powers did you receive throughout the season? How did that affect your gameplay? Or if you didn't use the powers, why didn't you not use the powers? So yeah.
I can go first. So in the beginning of the game, I received 4 powers. So I had let me make sure I'm not lying. I had 3 CN's forks and 1 Zeus hammer. So the very first round, I combined two of my seasons forks and
It's Sean.
sorry, Sean's forks and created a Dora stick. And a couple rounds ago, I received Merrick's Aviator from K2. So, but throughout the game, I knew a lot of people storing up powers, but I even said in my confessional to Ganjo that I felt as though I really did not need to use my powers. There was no point in time where I was put in a situation where I needed to use my powers. The only time like I really used my power is when it came to the Final Four, because I didn't want K2 to go out that round, so I put the donor stick on Nick, which caused him to have the most votes that round and let Nick out though. And I did use the Maverick Aviator on Jace because just to assure that I was in final two with K2, but I still had 2-3 powers left. But like majority of the game, I really did not feel in danger to use a power. Every power I played was played correctly. It was not misused. It was not. So like I took a more of a strategical approach because it was no use of wasting powers if I did not have to use a power, even though this was a power heavy game.
Right.
So I started the game. I don't know how the heck I did it, but I started the game with 6 powers. 3 Sean's forks, and a Dora stick, a Carter's Mac, and a Maverick's Aviator. And then you, my lovely friend, our relationship bloomed, and you sent me some powers, which I truly appreciated. I changed those in, and I used them when needed. Actually, you are part of the reason that I'm sitting here, and I'm truly grateful because those powers that you sent me helped me get here. I really actually only used 1 power in the first half of the game, and it was just to use it because I didn't know what I was doing. It was kind of just okay, I'm gonna try this and make sure I'm doing it right, see what's happening. I did will one of my powers to Darian because that was after you were calling here, so I couldn't do anything at that point. And that was after I had said, if you help me, I will help you. And Darian had helped me, so I willed him a power. So my word with that. I did end the game with 3 powers left in my pocket. And I, like I said, don't know how I did that, but I did it. And those are the powers. It was interesting and it was fun. And I appreciate you filling me some powers throughout the game.
All right, thank you, and I'm really proud of you both. Congratulations.
Okay.
Thank you, Nasir. Aaron.
Hey. I don't really have a question. I feel like what you all have been saying has been insightful. I do want to just give both of you props. You both played different games, but I see value in both of them. And so I hope with whatever the result is, the other person doesn't feel like they didn't play a good game because you both did for sure. And I want you to, leave this knowing that. But yeah, I definitely see where I went wrong and how I could have changed it. But the two of you had better positions to get you here, and so I look forward to seeing who wins. I know who I'm voting for.
Thank you, Aaron. Nick.
Oh, wait, there we go. So pretty much the answers that you guys have been giving have answered a lot of the questions I have. So what would you guys say is like one flaw from your strategy? Like, what is one thing about the way you play that you could have done different?
For me, well, like when we play these games, a lot of people really prefer out there games. So like, but that's really not the type of person I am. So like, I guess I could have thrown a name or two, but I feel so the position I was in, it really didn't benefit me to throw names. But if I had to say a flaw, I when it came down to the double votes, I should have let the jury decide who to vote out because that was a really tough vote. I really didn't want to vote Nasir out that round because I know me and Nasir was really voting, but I knew that K2 really did like vouch for me. So like I should have, pressed the luck and see what the jury decided for that round. But you know, either or, it still got me to the position I am today. So yeah, if I did have one flaw or one mistake in my game, that would have been it.
This is a really hard question because I've played really different than I normally do. Like I feel like I usually try to play more like Darian played this time. I'm not usually like so loud. I mean, I'm loud because I'm Spanish, but I'm not usually like do this and then do that. Like I just not who I am as a person. But I really feel like I played a really great game. Like this is one of the most fun that I've had playing, and I feel like I played hard, but I do feel like there were some connections that I missed. So I feel like if I had to pick a flaw, that would be some like there's a I feel like I feel like I connected with Aaron at the beginning of the game, but I missed like staying in connection. I feel like I talked to you at points and I didn't keep the connection. So I feel like there were connections that I made but didn't keep them going. But then there were a couple connections that I feel like cut me off. So I was like, okay, well, if they're not giving me anything, then I'm not going to give them anything either. So that's I guess my flaws. I feel like there were connections that I could have built more with, and maybe it would have been different, and maybe it wouldn't. I can't say because I don't know, but I feel like that's the flaw that I would pick is just some of the missed connections.
All right, thank you. Good game, both of you guys.
Thank you, Nick. And last but not least, Jace.
Well, hello. Congrats on final two. Like I said before we even voted last round, I'm excited to vote for either one of you. I think I played pretty similar to the same degree with both of you early on in the game, and I got to see both of your games to the end. So hopefully I'm being a fair juror for those reasons, and I'm excited to vote for either of you. So I told you what my jury question was going to be before we voted, which Nasir basically went over, which is like what I really like in these games is when there are game-specific mechanisms to kind of navigate and to use your tier advantage, and this game has that in spades. So you've been over that a lot. One thing that I definitely underestimated was transferring powers to each other, and then when it came down to the end and I started like doing that kind of calculus and realizing, oh, like I thought Katie played all her powers, but she could still have more, and you did. And Darian, I had no idea until the jury that you had powers you never had to use, and I think that's like kind of awesome and hilarious that you had at least one person giving you powers that you just like sat on and didn't even use. So totally respect that too. So my follow-up question to Nasir's question is, at what point in the game did other people or person give you powers, and how did you get them? Did you ask for them? Did they just volunteer them to you? And what was the biggest impact that others sharing powers with you had on your game? How did you use that to your advantage?
So can I start this one? Okay. So the very first, before the game even started, I got a message from Aiden that said I won the Capers medallion. So that meant I had to will it to someone. So I automatically willed it to Darian. So my very first power, before we ever got our powers, I gave to Darian. So the first power, gave it to somebody else. I worked and built a relationship with Nasir, but we tried hard not to like bring people in on the relationship and let people know. And there was a round that Manda and Nick were in a room with me, and they were talking about Nasir saying that he had a bunch of powers. I had no idea that Nasir had a bunch of powers. And then all of a sudden after that round, I think, Jace, I was in a room with you and Nasir, and I had said, yeah, they said that Nasir has like a bunch of power. I didn't know that this was true. No clue. That next round, Nasir wheeled me like 5 or 6 powers. And so, like I said, and I didn't really use any powers until the end of the game, until I knew that my back was against the wall, because I didn't really need to either. There was no really reason to. I think I used one at the very beginning couple rounds. In round, I don't even know, but I know that I used one in the early rounds, and it was just one, and then I held on to them, and I exchanged a couple to hold on to them for later, just because I did now. And like I said, I had no idea that this year was going to give me a bunch of power. And then once I had said, I will work with you, I'll give you powers, that's when I was like, hey, here's a couple power, here you go. Darian, here's another one, because you helped me out here. I would have, at that point, I think Aaron had gone, and Nick was right behind him. So it was like, okay, cool. Don't need to give anybody anything else. And I had traded some in there, which had, where you had thought I had none left. I actually really didn't have, at the end, when I say I had 3 in my pocket, yes, I had 3 powers, but they really didn't do anything for my vote at that point. So.
Saying, I think like coming into the game, so I see early on, when it came to powers, I kind of wanted to gauge, because this game can go anyway, especially with as many powers there was in the game. So after round 1 is really when I gauge how I should go on about my powers. I had 3, I'm saying the right, Sean's forks. So I had like 4. 3, 4 at the beginning, so I knew I was kind of looking at the list like where to combine. So like immediately I combined into Adora's it's a lot of names for these powers. Door stick. So so like because like the position I was in, like I really didn't like, that's how I gauged all first round, because like a lot of people, especially like the first round, no powers used, but the second, third round, fourth, fifth, it was a lot of powers used by the people who went out early on. So basically how I wanted to play my powers, I want to play strategic, because a lot of people in the early rounds was misplacing their powers. Like people was using their powers on their cells to cancel votes when people was not getting votes. So like that's my biggest thing. Like if I was to use a power, I want to use a power for a reason, and I want it to actually work for the reason why I'm using that power. So like I said, like early on, I did not really feel the need to use that power. And none of my allies, the people I was working with, was immediately in danger for me to use my power. So that would be the second reason why I use my power. But going in the game, when it really counts the most and where it matters, that's where I use my powers, and that's where my powers actually did work and actually did succeed the purpose it was supposed to. KT was like sent me a power, but that was KT didn't just send me a power just to send me power. I kept my word. I was KT was very vocal. I returned the favor, especially when it came down to the double. So just social game. Like I know this is all social game altogether, but like be able to even have that connection to where somebody even feel confident enough to even send you a power. And even still, I may have not used all of my powers, but I knew where some powers at other people, whether it's coming to a room and hearing people talk about powers, even though I wasn't supposed to hear it, or people spreading where other people have powers. So I think it's not really about having the powers or using the powers. I think what's a really big piece of information that people kind of oversee is kind of knowing who was in like what powers people have, because having that information is big. Kind of like in Survivor, like if you know somebody have an idol, that can really drastically change the game. But just coming in this game, I definitely used powers when I had to, and the powers I'm sitting on, kind of like K2 said, it really wouldn't have benefit me to use the powers that I had left. So I used them when I had to, and the powers I didn't, it's sitting in a back pocket to be given back to Gonjo.
Also, can I just say there's so many powers that I was confused. So as soon as Aiden sent that stuff, I printed it out so that I could like write on it and
not you color coordinating it too. No.
I was very confused. I needed to like visualize. So if you guys like saw me over here, like that's what I was doing, taking notes and like reading. Like I didn't understand.
Okay, cool. Thank you both so much. I definitely see this is a hard vote for me. I've seen both of your games. I definitely respect both using your powers really well and knowing when to use and not have to use them. So like I said before I left, my vote was open. Thank you so much for answering the question, and you both played amazingly. So congrats.
All right. Thank you, Jace. Okay, so now the final two, you will have 1 final minute to have a final closing statement of your game. It doesn't matter who goes.
I can go first since you went first, K2. Okay. So coming into this game, this definitely has been a wild ride. Like I said, I'm gonna keep repeating myself because that's the staples of my game. Coming to this game, the foundation is set. Like I did not have to struggle this game, but that benefit me, and it also benefit the people who I work with. By me not having to struggle in this game, I was able to think strategically in different ways by me setting that foundation. Every power that I used, none of the powers used to benefit me. The powers I used was to benefit the people I work with. It was kind of give. So by my allies giving me something, I was able to give. So by me never being in dangers, I was able to use my powers in a different way where a lot of people use their powers from even the beginning, people who was without pre-J used the power to save themselves. None of my powers was used to save me. So it was used to save my allies in this game. Also, like going forward, I think I established, well, for most of the jury,
10 seconds.
pretty well connected connection with everybody. I know I play a very underrated game, but it's really hard to play an underrated game without it make it seem like you're not doing anything. A lot of my games very strategic and very well thought out going forward. So hopefully, whether you give me or K2 to win, I really appreciate playing with everybody here, and it's been a
Right.
very
Thank
fun
you,
time.
Darian. Okay, K2.
First of all, Gonjo, Aiden, thank you for everything. Darian, love you. Thank you for sitting here with me. I came in wanting to play under the radar and not being able to. I tried to play diverse and tried to be flexible as if people would come to me and say, "What are you thinking?" I tried to say, "Yeah, I'm cool with that," and I was until I couldn't be flexible anymore. I at one point in my confessional told Gonjo I was going to sit there and play nice until I couldn't anymore, and I couldn't anymore once Final 7 hit. I literally told you guys what was going to happen, and I said this was the move, and I explained why I did that. And my back was against the wall there, and it resulted in me being able to sit right here. I don't usually play these games aggressive and in the face, and tonight I had to because my back was against the wall. But I was 100% loyal to the people that I
10
said I was going to be
seconds.
loyal to. I did everything that I said I was going to. So I appreciate you all. Thank you for everything. It was a fun night. I
Right.
appreciate
Thank you, K2. Okay. Jury, you can send your votes in via Zoom, private message to Aiden. You don't have to fill out a form. And then I'll read the votes.
I will say this is the first time that jury questioning has changed my mind. So, to the person I'm voting for, good job.
So, I want to give a big congrats to the final two. You bought out. Y'all went crazy. Entertaining. We love to see it. The whole jury, the whole game. Y'all never cease to amaze me. So, I have the votes. And by a 4-3 vote, congratulations to the new Queen of the Monarch, K2. Dre can come on cam.
Yay!
Congratulations, KT.
Congratulations.
You really do deserve it.
Congrats.
Thank you, you guys. They
K2.
literally had never won before.
Oh,
Well deserved,
Oh,
K2.
K2.
You deserve it, KT.
See, this is what happened when you don't have a neon yellow blink
Right?
t-shirt on.
Oh shit. Oh my bad, Nick. My bad, Nick.
Wear fluorescent
It
green.
was so good. The jury speeches and everything. It was
My
great.
bad, Nick.
Not start calling me right now.
Answer it.
Good job answering it.
Hi. Thank you.
No, this whole game was really amazing. Shout out to y'all. Very cute. I love to watch it.
Shout out to
Thank
you and
you all.
Aiden.
Oh, thank you guys. And I want to announce that we are having a game Saturday. It is on Juneteenth. It is our second blackout game. So it's gonna be all black. So shout out to that game. I'm so excited to watch it. So excited to host it. And this game, you guys did amazing. Like I was so impressed with everybody playing. So I had so much fun. But thank you to the audience for watching. Shout out to K2 for the dub. We let us see it. We're gonna see you guys later. I'm gonna end the stream. Hold on. Love you
Hi,
guys.